Oops. Ah, glorious, it works. I always forget something, don't I? Test, test. Come on, work, you camera. Ah, glorious. Excellent. Oh, interesting. Apparently my mouse is showcased. Or is it just... Oh! That is new. You never stop learning now, do you? Interestingly enough, my controller rebels a little bit apparently. I've heard about situations such as these. Eventually. Ah, but it found connection again pretty quickly. The time this controller apparently is capable of functioning reliably without ever needing a recharge is significant. I really don't seem to need the cable at all. And I bought a second one just in case of me needing it. Well, perhaps on a 24-hour stream or something it might become necessary, but especially since I disabled vibration, which is probably the main drive of power consumption of this controller, I am seemingly capable to use it for endless times. Today I intend to become S rank. I'm not saying by any means possible, but I'm willing to do what it takes to become S rank without trying to. One last thing. No, that's not good. That's not a good track. How about... Oh, it's this. This surely is interesting. That's what it is. But nah. This is good. All right. I've been thinking that perhaps these arms aren't wise. Thing is, it is very important for me to be able to reliably hit with this thing. This is extremely important for this build. Without this, I cannot actually fight. So, all aesthetics out of the window. The question remains, is this a good arm choice, or should I choose the Basho arms? Because I am using melee with this build. It is a valid question. When times grow dire and this build reaches its limit, I am willing to use this build. Ah yes, but there was one last thing I wanted to think about this. Perhaps with this build, these drones might be the more lucrative version. Oh, greetings, Hyper Z. Wait, is it Hyper Z or Hypers? I'll just call you Hypers, I guess. What am I going to do this day? On this day, my dear viewer, thank you for checking out my humble stream once again. I intend to actually reach S rank. That's my plan this night. And I better do so because after New Year's celebration, I'm probably occupied with real life again. And I will not have that much time on my hand. But 2 more days I have, and S I want to reach. Not with team play. Team play can go to hell. I like team play is okay, but it's not like I don't intend to really play much team play. I have built this lightweight mech. I hope it will be good. Let me test it out one more time, because I believe lightweight is the only answer to the question of honor in this game. Like, I have one these are what I think are my meta builds, like right now. This dude here, I mean, this was what I attempted to use, but the earshots are just not going to win against anything that isn't a tank. Ah, you tipped Vanova. Greetings. Throwing yourself at that wall again. Well, in my opinion, I have been doing pretty okay. Like, hour by hour. Like, I'm not... it's not like... I mean, I have reached A rank. This build of mine was called unhonorable. But, fuck you. It's not a tank. This is a heavyweight. Yes, but it's not a tank. It can absolutely be defeated. The only strength of this build is its insanely powerful stun. It is designed to counter lightweights, but it's not a tank, and while I do like I would lie if I said that I wanted to handicap myself. No, that would be a lie. My original intent was to combine the advantages of a tank with a biped, and I succeeded with this build. When it comes to pure meta, this is what I would use. But even this build suffers from the same issue that any biped suffers from, more or less, and that would be actual tanks. So in order to defeat actual tanks, I need to spam missiles. Unfortunately, I don't have an actual tank killer in as part of my meta builds. Like, I guess this guy is still my strongest anti-tank build. Admin, it's a pleasure to serve my enemies with a light build. I guess so. It's just, but if you're willing to listen to my my armored core rambling here for a little bit before I begin with actual PvP. How do you defeat, like, I intend, when I reach S rank, I intend to actually do a basic guide of the essential knowledge you need for armored core PvP. Because the majority of my time, I haven't even spent fighting. I have spent experimenting and philosophizing or whatever the hell the word is, around what armored core PvP actually is, how good it actually is. And I must say this quite clear, it's not the best P ever made. The best PvP ever made. It is not. It has one royal flaw, and that's the fact that there is a rock, paper, scissors system in armored core, and it's a very fitting description. You have rock, which is tanks, you have scissors, which is lightweight, and you have paper, which is rocket spammers. That's literally it. Tanks will win against lightweights. Lightweights have a much better chance and will usually win against rocket spammers. And rocket spammers will always win against tanks. That's the gist of it. That's the basic rock, paper, scissors system. And if you try to create a build that's outside of the system, which is what I try to do with this dude, or this dude here. Like, this dude is the prime example. I try to create a build that's out of the system. At the end of the day, what it will do is lean towards one of the systems. Like, this one leans towards lightweights. And it will, in effect, be worse. So you have to a certain degree, give in to the meta. Of course, it's still a good multiplayer, as in it allowing you to be very creative with what you do. Like, for example, this guy is a creative choice, trying to, while not being a tank and still having the aerial maneuverability of a biped, trying to utilize the advantages of a tank. But this good dude will most likely still lose. Like, not most likely. Against the laser tank, this guy is fucked. Because he has, like, significantly more attitude stability. He has 4,000 more HP. And he has more firepower. Like, no, it's not gonna win. And if I try to bombard him at a distance with these missiles, yes, that's probably my best bet, but he's gonna catch up eventually. One lucky shot and I'm dead. Like, damage-wise. And if I want to kill tanks, I'm afraid none of these builds is really good. If I want to kill tanks, this would probably still be my best bet with the drones, and even that dude would probably still lose against wheelchairs. Unless I get really lucky with stunning him with the KRSV gun here. But yeah, the true reason why I created this build was for honor, more or less. Like, this build intends to be honorable in terms of, like, everybody uses lightweights. So if you want to have fun in, like, what that's the wrong choice of words. If you want to get the most out of Armored Core PvP, what you must do is submit to the code of honor established by the community and basically use lightweights. Because everybody uses lightweights, because lightweights are the most fun to use in terms of how they play, how they feel. That I can understand. It's not my personal choice, but it's the choice of the community. And if you use a tank to fuck up lightweights, yes, you're gonna win. Yes, you're probably gonna get S rank pretty quickly. But, meh. How much is that really worth? That's the question. Even this mech was called out for perhaps not conforming to honor. But this thing is a creation of mine. I created it. Nobody else uses something like that. And, it's very unique. Like, it's not like a tank that is basically invincible to lightweights. No. This guy can be defeated. Because I don't have the 17.5k, HP, and I'm not invincible when it comes to attitude stability either. Like, this is not much more attitude stability than, your average, medium weight. But yeah. With all of that said and done, I think I can begin. But I want to say one thing to top it off. What this game could use, in my opinion, and I'm not saying that it's what this game needs, but what this game really... What would be really good for the PvP in Armored Core would be leaks. A tank leak, a rocket leak, and a lightweight leak. Simple as. That is, in my opinion, what this game needs. To basically remove this, rock, paper, scissors system. Oh, I'm proud of you calculating about rock, light, and, scissors. Like a build with heavy armor. Oh, yeah, it's... That's a good point. Like, how do you define stuff? And it's hard to nail down. Like, okay, rock, in terms of tank, that's easy to define down. I mean, I'm just speaking metaphorically here in terms of what could be what. But yeah, obviously you would assign rock to tank for easier understandability. But yeah, it's easy to define tank. Tank, easy to define. Everybody that uses tank legs is basically a tank. Like, that's easiest to define. Like, these three are tank. This thing here, the boat, is a little bit of a different story if you use it with coral missiles. That's a different story, because in that case you are breaking the system in a way. That's a huge exception, but let's forget about that for a moment. And even that can still be avoided by cover, but coral boat out of the issue here. These three are tanks, simple as. And paper, like, you would be tempted to say that paper, like the missiles, are everything that is like flying around, spamming but you don't have to be flying around to spam missiles. You don't have to. You might just as well use chicken legs, jump away, spam missiles, or even like these legs. You just have to be lightweight, able to make a quick getaway. Like, where the fuck? There, these. Make a quick getaway, spam missiles. You don't have to be flying around, which is why I didn't say flying around spamming missiles. I'm just saying spamming missiles. Builds that primarily focus on mobility and spamming missiles are paper, in my opinion. Because they will, like a tank, even a wheelchair. But this is probably the most popular choice. This guy, like somebody with this thing, will not stand a chance against somebody that keeps his distance and spams missiles. His hitbox is huge. The missiles will hit him like crazy, and he will not be able to close the distance. And even if he spams missiles back, unless he's boat, which is once again a different story, coral boat to be precise, he will lose, because he will avoid 90% of the missiles, while he will be hit by 90% of the missiles. So that's just the way it works. You can mitigate this by using wheelchair, but you will pay heavily with your health points, and it will have the same result. So yeah. The scissors, which is the hardest to categorize. Like, what is scissors? Scissors is basically everything that is a medium to lightweight build that does not spam missiles. It's the meta, so to speak, in terms, like, not the meta, the honorable choice, so to speak. It's what the community uses. It's what is considered honorable. As soon as you use the like heavyweight legs, like bipedals of Arquebus here, or this thing, or this, or the ogre legs, where the fuck are they? As soon as you use heavyweight legs to support heavy weaponry, like that's what I'm searching for. It can be argued that you are no longer scissors. What you are doing then, like even with these legs, where the fuck are they? The Walter legs, yeah, the Hull legs here. Even these, because they have a massive carry load. You can equip some heavy shit with them. Even these already make it questionable, or these, like these chicken legs here, the Carla spring joints here, these legs that allow you to carry a lot of stuff that would make you medium to heavy. Prime example, my most powerful build, this one. What you're doing with that is basically trying to operate outside of the rock, paper, scissors system, but in effect, you will be worse. You will be worse off. The reason this build works is because it uses a meta that I discovered, the KRSV. And, like, that's my discovery. I'm really proud of that. Nobody else came up with this. Like, this kind of gameplay and build, this is my discovery. And I will upload it in a separate video in the near future. But only when I'm done with Armored Core, because I don't want people to copy it just too soon. And people don't know how to handle that. But, in the end, you would be way better off if you just focused on being a lightweight. With, like, for example, this piece of shit here. Or if you just went full tank, like I have one tank build, like, where is it? No, that's not it. That's the missile spammer. Oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, I think I deleted it. Yeah, if you just went full tank, I don't have to showcase it. In my personal opinion, like, let me say this last sentence. In my personal opinion, tank or missile spammers are not fun. I don't enjoy, what am I saying? Yeah, no, it's right. Tank, missile spammers, or lightweight, like these classic rock, paper, scissors, I don't enjoy them. I don't enjoy playing as this. Most people do enjoy lightweights. I'm the exception here. Most people enjoy lightweights, but I don't. I created one lightweight build just to be able to compete a little bit here, but I don't really enjoy it, I must say. I prefer being a medium to heavyweight. Medium or heavyweight, but like, for example, this guy. You would, like, that's the last thing I'm gonna say, I promise. If you look at this guy here, at first glance, you'd be willing to say, yeah, that's obviously a medium weight. But it's not. This is medium to heavy. Why? Because of the KRSV gun. This thing is the heaviest gun in the game, other than back-mounted weapons. It weighs 10 tons. 10,120. That's 1,000 more than the DSE ray rifle here of Walter. This thing is huge, and if you want to double wield it, the only set of arms that can even support it is the heaviest there is. Like, only these arms can even support them. So it's a very exotic build. And, with that said, I believe that medium weights should be considered, medium to heavy should be considered honorable too. But the truth is that you will be, the heavier you get, the more of an advantage you will have against lightweights unless you use a crapload of missiles. That's the simple truth of it. That's the simple truth. But yeah, at some point I will have to, like, if I reach S rank, it's still not completely decided. I will have to make a, like, I intend to make a dedicated video about Armored Core PvP in terms of what the philosophy is and general stuff to know what's the metas, like what are the metas themselves. Stun pistols, be they electric or not. Then there's Zimmermans, still, no matter what people say. Laser tanks and fucking spam missiles. Like, I don't even have to get specific here. That's the metas. That's basically the metas. There's some exceptions, like for example the Coral Boat or my KRSV guns. But like, if you try to stick out of the mess, like, I desperately tried for, like, 30 hours. I desperately tried to get something to work that does not operate within these metas. I failed. I failed. The electric anomaly operating, you might think so. You might think so, that the electric operates outside of rock, paper, scissors. But if we think about it for a second, what kind of builds usually use electric stun pistols? It's always lightweights. And okay, you could argue that with that you could still defeat tanks. And you might be right. You might be right. With electric stun pistols, you have the best chance if he's not using shield. Let's just put that at a side mention here. But you're still gonna lose most of the time. If you have a tank with 17.5k health points, and he has his I fuck you up new laser guns, one lucky shot, which he will have the opportunity to make, and you will still lose. So, while yes, you still have the best chance, which is why you see them so often, you're most likely still gonna get fucked up by him because he has twice your health points. Simple as. He has twice your health points. That's the simple truth. And, stun pistol, like electric stun pistols are a different story altogether because, let me show you this. Why do you think I used the coral shield? A lot of stun pistol users don't even know this. But if you use a coral shield, you know what? Let me show that to you. Just because I'm so proud of it. The flower guy on YouTube, that kind of was the first person to come up with the stun pistol build, was using this shield himself. His idea about this shield was to cancel out with the initial guard of the shield the Zimmerman stun, and it works gloriously. Shields are hugely underestimated, still, even now. But you know what else they do? You know what else shields do? They completely negate any and all electric buildup. Any and all. And if you use the coral shield, which allows the use of a secondary weapon, with this guy, I can basically ignore any electric stun. I just keep it up. And if you have a crap load of attitude stability like I do with this guy, I will just fuck him up, and there's nothing he can do. Nothing. Ah. Interesting. Thanks for the briefing. So let's get some warm-up, shall we? Yeah, I guess, yeah, I get the message. Yeah, I've been talking for ages. And yeah, I really want to get S rank. But yeah, what am I saying? I'm, trying to snipe Hyper Z. Ah! I didn't even think about that. Well, it depends on... There is such a thing as regional matchmaking. So far, none of my viewers have ever... Like, for me, I am currently at... oh, wait a moment. I don't want to use this build. I want to try the lightweight build in the beginning a little bit. I will probably get clapped, because I must confess, I never played lightweights, so I'm not that good with lightweights, but I'm trying anyway. But what I wanted to say, it's rather unlikely that you will be matched with me. Because, for me, it's in the middle of the night right now. And, so, yeah, you're probably on the other side of the earth. I've never been matched with you viewers so far. Oh, I already have some points to lose. I just now realized that. Ah, whatever. Ah. Alright, lightweight it is. Good thing about this build, I was able to use the ultra high power energy reactor. Oh, what a start. This guy will annihilate me. This guy will fuck me without a condom. I already lost. I cannot do anything against this guy. Wow. I am going to take the loss once. I have no problem with this. But if I get matched again with this fucker, I will just disconnect. Best thing I can do is stay away and try to somehow dodge his shit. Which is hard because he has these fucking light missiles. Ugh. Fuck. Yeah, that's why he's using them. And I'm not the best lightweight there is either. Like, I must confess that. Fuck. I can't win against this. This is impossible to win. I can stay away and annoy him, but in the end, the amount of damage he deals is just so high that I just stand no chance in actuality. That's a prime example of what I was just talking about. How am I supposed to win this? I can survive and tickle him like a fairy with my fairy dust, but I can't win against him. How am I supposed to win against this fucker? This is just not happening. This is meaningless. I'm wasting my time here, basically. Fuck. Just fly, yeah, fly. And how am I supposed to deal damage to him? Like, most of my fucking laser pistols don't even tickle him. Oh, I mean, sure, I can do some damage to him. But it is simple math that prevents me from winning. Maybe if I had a full-on dodge build, I might have the possibility. I shouldn't even waste this time next. Like, you can't win against a tank as a lightweight. It's just not gonna happen. As a matter of fact, with none of my builds, I would have a realistic, like a mathematically realistic chance against this dude. Maybe he uses a lot of missiles, maybe with my, like, fuck. I mean, I'm not the best lightweight either. Maybe this guy is not even the most aggressive tank on the roster here. Like, maybe an ultra pro, because he is kind of a missile user, would be able to win against this guy, because it's not even a I fuck you tank against lightweights, but I must confess I probably lack the skill. But even without, he is massively advantaged, and if the tank user is skilled, like, this is just not winnable. This was decided before the match ever came. It's a lot over the admin AP. Play more aggressively. You did half his AP with one good burst. Yeah! How am I supposed to play aggressive against a tank? Let's be honest here. Play close with your barrier cooldown. That is its only choice. Play more aggressive. You did half his AP with one good... I wouldn't say half his AP, but okay. His attack points is a lot over the admin attack points. What are admin attack points? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, that's you mean health, like, that's a little bit annoying in Armored Core. I tend to confuse, like, people tend to confuse AP with attack points, but it should, like, I use HP, health points, classic gaming terminology. That's just clearer. I'd like to think you had a chance. Yeah, against this build, I'd like to think so too. Like, against his tank. Because let's have a look at his tank quickly. Let's have a look at his tank. He used missiles. And, come on. He used a lot of missiles here. Yeah, that's a full-on missile build except for the, laser thing here. What is that? Yeah, that's the laser thing, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, I can't tell if this is the laser gun or the plasma gun. No, it's the plasma gun because it has the golden tip. But yeah, the thing is, why can't the guns just have normal names? Well, the thing is, against this guy, maybe I would have had a chance if I was the best lightweight player on Earth. But even then, with his missiles here, this missile here, this cylindrical thing here, this is specifically a missile chosen by tanks to fuck up lightweights. This is an anti-lightweight missile. Same goes for the Aurora. It's also very effective against lightweights because it comes so incredibly fast and has awesome tracking. So this is an anti-lightweight build. And I can see the way he designed it was that he has a chance against missile spammers himself. Ultra-aggressive missile spammers would probably still win against him easily, because these are not necessarily damage monsters he has here, but this is an anti-lightweight build. Similar to the philosophy I used when I designed my heavy biped, but he definitely took it a step further. You're not gonna win against something like that with a lightweight in 9 of 10 cases. This maybe would have been possible if I was the most skilled lightweight player ever, and he maybe made 1 or 2 mistakes, but it's just not gonna happen. Let's try again. Oh. I mean, I know the basics of how to play a lightweight. Stay in the air, stay mobile, dodge, 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 spam whatever the hell you have. I maybe shouldn't be using the shield because the shield is... But the shield is like... It has more advantages than disadvantages in my opinion. That's a personal choice, the shield. Especially it gives me a basically guaranteed win against stun pistol users. Ah yeah, okay. Against this guy, maybe I have a chance. Maybe. He uses the Basho arms, he has melee stuff, I think. Let's see. I think I already fought this guy before at some point. Name seems familiar. Same map. Oh, better now or never. Maybe I was a little bit careless with my pulse armor there. Oh shit, 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 shit. Yeah, okay. Pretty good usage of the laser blade there. Maybe my build still needs some attunement, but... I must say, his laser blade usage was excellent there. What fucking stun needles are, like, obviously better than my guns here. I guess. Or maybe not. Like, what? Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do against this? Can somebody please tell me what I'm supposed to do against this? Fuck, how am I supposed to do anything against this? He just stuns the living shit out of me with this crap because I have basically 0 attitude stability. This is another weakness of my build, I'm afraid. I have no attitude stability, so against stun specialized builds like that, I also will lose. It's just... At this point, I'm willing to say it's not that good of a build, but it's designed to mow down medium builds that are designed to do alpha damage. That much I dare say. Let me give it one more try. If I get garbage again, I will use something else. Medium to heavyweights that rely on alpha damage. Mini stun needle launchers. That's an idea, but wait, what do you mean by mini? You mean the double steel spike things? They are definitely meta weapons. Okay, this guy, for example. Against this guy, I should have a chance. I fought this guy before. I remember his logos. They are absolutely beautiful. This is one of the most beautiful mechs out there, by the way. I love this guy's mech design. Against him, build-wise, I should have a chance. I should have a chance. Especially on this map, nice and open, I should have a chance against this guy. Unless I get ambushed again, because for some reason that always happens on this map. Come on. I will take my distance with the guy. What a surprise. I'm apparently winning against him. Isn't that surprising? Ah, shit! Okay. One mistake and I'm dead. One mistake, like a fucking building, and I'm dead. Fuck lightweights, man. Why do people use them? But I grant him his victory with all my heart. Oh, come on! What? Man, one mistake and I'm down. This is so unforgiving. Lightweights are about as unforgiving to your own mistakes as Putin, man. As unforgiving as Putin. Oh, why am I not using my shield? I'm such a noob. Why am I not using my shield? I forgot I have a shield. I'm such a noob. Oh, with my shield, I maybe could have done better, but I forgot I have a fucking shield. Cut off my balls. Hey, why the fuck you troll me? That's unnecessary. I just complimented your mech, you piece of shit. But that was on me. I just played horribly. I forgot I have a shield. I didn't forget I have a shield with the other two builds, but against this guy I apparently forgot. Ah, Malcolm, greetings. Greetings, Malcolm. Welcome to my humble stream. Once again. Oh, by the way, Malcolm, if you, have I told you about HunterNet Starfighter? It's a game that aims to be, like, obviously aims to be some kind of spiritual successor to Elite. It also has VR. It will be on Steam. Oh, nice, I get the same guy again. Nice. This time I might be able to be a bit better. I just wanted to recommend it to you. The red guy using the stagger element in the prologue and the charged melee attack for the ending. Red guy? You mean the guy from before? I mean, obviously, yeah, that guy had just a good build, I can't deny it. It is a bad habit to purge a weapon and go for fist kills. Is it a bad... Well, depending on if you respect your enemy or not. If you respect him, then I guess, yes, it's totally fine. If you don't, then it's a little bit of a dick move. Oh no. Oh my god, how could this happen? Oh, how did this happen, Drill Sergeant? How did this happen, Drill Sergeant? Come on! KP at 30%. Shields for the win, baby! Shields for the win! I mean, I completely forgot to use my shield in the first battle. Man, can't you be a bit more? Okay, I think I'm using the mid-range thing. What the fuck? That still hit me? I guarantee you, if I had made that shot, it would have missed. I used the fucker. Bullshit. Okay, that felt dumb. What the fuck is your problem, man? What is his problem? I'm already using an honor build here. Give me a break. I hit like nothing. Yeah, how's it feel, asshole, huh? And I made such nice compliments about your mech. I'm choosing to give you a warrior stat. Weapon swapping after I kill is you disrespecting. I apparently forgot to read here. You disrespect your enemies like arquebus employment, you tip Van over. I'm choosing to give you warrior stat. Weapon swapping after I kill you is disrespecting. Lol, nice. Yeah, I'm happy I won. But yeah, it was possible for me to win because my build is designed to have a chance against such builds. Not annihilate them, but have a chance. And, in my opinion, lightweight builds actually suck. The only reason why people use lightweight builds is because they're fun. And I guess people pretend it makes them better to use them or something. It's not easy to use. It's actually rather hard. And, it's not really worth it. It's like using Sancturio in For Honor. A little bit, at least. But yeah, when it comes to weapon swap, like, purging your weapons in a fight is like, it depends. If you have, like, respect for your enemy because he got ranked 3 times with you and he uses a shit build, then you purge your weapons and have, like, a fist fight, that's okay. I had that once. But if you, like, he is so shit that you disrespect him by killing him with your fists, it depends on the circumstances. Then it's kind of a dick move. But yeah. Oh, well then. One more time. One more time. Attitude stability killers are, like, the death of me with this build, man. Especially if the map doesn't provide a lot of room to maneuver. Ah! What do we have here? A coral spammer. A boat wannabe. Interesting. Pile bunker 1v1s are fun. Indeed. Too sad the pile bunker isn't really a meta weapon in my opinion. Now let's see how well I can fight against this guy. The map provides me a little bit of cover from his shit. That's already very good. Lol, he is a tryhard. You can tell by the way he moves. Whoa! Lol, fuck, why didn't it get a lock on him? Oh my god, have you seen that? For some reason it lost the lock on 2 times. Fuck.
AP at 50%.
Nice. Huh. Intense battle. But yeah, the math stands. The math stands. Against builds like this, I am fast enough to avoid the missiles. I probably shouldn't even play this defensively against this guy, actually. Lol. Most of my missiles actually stuck out here. Lol, what? Fuck! Oh. Just launch, you piece of shit, launch! I hate it when he does a kick when I actually want him to launch. And that happens more often than it should. He's not using Flying Fortress. He is the Flying Fortress. Well. And I have a shield. I mean, actually, he's using a very lightweight tetrapod. He might actually be better off, in my opinion, if he used the heavier one. But what he was using was probably also a build designed to kill tanks. And I'm not a tank, obviously. But yeah, I mean, this build works. This is not a traditional lightweight build, but it's a lightweight build well within the realms of what is considered acceptable by the community. It is honorable in the way that it doesn't use anything specifically designed to fuck up lightweights. It suffers from the lightweight royal flaw of being basically cum dump for tanks. That's really the fitting way to describe it. But other than that, yeah, the only like creative liberty I took is with the shield, which is underestimated, and that's basically it. Nothing more to say. Looked like a coral build, no real thoughts beside it. Well, never underestimate. Okay, maybe I will. Like, okay, maybe you're right. Thing is, I don't really know. You know what? Now you made me curious. Now you actually made me curious. I want to test out these new legs. I have never even tested them in the test mode. Like, these legs are new. And I've never tested them. I want to test them once now, because I have never actually tested them. They have a cool animation. But I've never actually tested them. And these legs, like, they changed up the meta a little bit in terms of how they fly. And the coral lasers, the coral missiles, they are not that hard to dodge unless you are heavyweight. Like, if you're a heavyweight, or a tank, you're gonna have a hard time. But that's generally true for everything that tracks you. But even without that, we must never forget the earliest ultra meta was a tank. Obviously, using the boat, spamming coral missiles. That's the ultra meta. Combining that with 2 of Carla's handheld rocket launchers thingies. And yeah, and the tournament was won by this guy. I mean, at least he had the coral blade. He probably thought he could defend against that, with that against chargers, and he would be right, but I have a shield. And now I want to test this, because I have never actually used this before. And I want to test what the hell it can myself. I've seen it. It's actually pretty neat. Oh wow, these thrusters look weird. But okay. I mean, look at how it transforms. This looks fucking awesome in my opinion, like purely aesthetically speaking. That tank's trying to fight the first sea spider. Tank's trying to fight... That's a sea spider, yeah. Do you remember the translation error? Like the first time when Carla talks about it, she's like, that's a sea spider. And they translated it as sea spider in terms of not the letter C, but the word sea. S-E-A. Like the big pond of water. I wonder if they fixed that by now. But it's actually pretty nice. This is actually pretty good in terms of how, like, really low energy usage. You can basically fly around as much as you want. It looks pretty good. Yeah, this is, but it's nothing special. As in, like, it's a bit faster. But honestly, I wouldn't know why you wouldn't just use the old ones. Let me have a look. Let me compare that. Let me compare that to the other ones. I have one really old one, but it's probably still as good as ever. I don't know. I don't remember any nerf. Disgustatron missile version. Let me test that. Disgustatron missile version. A build specifically designed to be disgusting and annoying. I of course only use it for showcasing purposes, and that's not even a lie. I mean, he dodges wow, okay, he dodges 10,000 times slower, that is true. Like, I'm dodging as fast as I can, I'm spamming the button, so yeah, that's true, obviously. It is pretty cool, in terms of how the missiles fly. Looks good, that it does indeed. But yeah. Like the big pond of water, my man. It's like the seas in the ocean. Yeah. It's just it was a translation error. That's all it was. I'm almost tempted to do the mission just to find out if it's still there. Should have checked. Ah yeah, but this, just mentioning, like in my personal opinion, unless you have a personal aversion to tanks, which is understandable, or you don't want to suffer from missiles yourself that much, that was basically the only way cover aside to defeat a build like this. And even then you probably still likely lose because of his vastly superior health pool. But you'd have to use this kind of build. Like, can I afford coral missiles with this thing? Probably can, but fuck it. No, come on. Oh yeah. Like, in my opinion, you don't ever need to use quad pets if flying around is what you want. If you want to fly around, use this. This is just... I mean... You just have to keep on moving, and look how slowly this sinks. So, look. Yeah, this is my coral reactor. I can just continue flying. Look at it. Just make sure you always expand all of your stuff, and you can keep on flying forever. Like, what the fuck? Why would I ever need a quad pet if I can use this thing when flying around is what you want? If flying around is your goal, then don't use a quad pet. Use this thing. Seriously. Use this thing. This looks so beautiful. Like, this is... Look at it. Why would you use a quad pet if flying around is your go-to? I mean, sure, this thing is not exactly mobile in this. It's like dodging. Like, look, it dodges almost as slow as my other build. And sure, at some point you might be forced down. But the health points, look at it. 15.8 health points, and I'm not even using full-on tank stuff. It's glorious. It's glorious, really. I can see why this was the basic setup that won the tournaments, and it really looks awesome. It looks like these Indian boat dudes. It's awesome. This is just beautiful. You can't tell me this isn't beautiful. Some YouTuber named it Freebird as Freebird. Yeah, possible if you're talking about this. But yeah, if I were to go for a build that continuously flies, I would be using this. That's just what I wanted to say. And the new legs, they're fast, definitely. But I wasn't really impressed by that, to be honest. Like, it didn't resonate with me. Like, it's not, oh, wow, look at it, you must have it. Yesterday I tried the Raven cannons once more, but it's just... It's, basically these are the definition of a glass cannon. You really have to stun your enemy, and you have to do so without the usage of any of your back-mounted weapons, most of the time. Like, maybe you can get in one shot, but that's basically it. And, they don't really do that much impact damage, ironically. And, their normal damage, it's also they suffer from shields, like a shield counters this. And if you go for stunning, like the Harris's excellent stunning weapons, people will pop their terminal armor. And a build like this will most likely never get to fire its shot. Because people will do whatever the fuck they can to avoid it. And by doing so, they will win. Ah, it's just a sad truth, isn't it? But yeah. She-Dead sucks. What a glorious name. A good lightweight, an honorable lightweight. I added my own personal flavor to it. But now I shall use this medium to heavyweight here, which is my most versatile creation. With the drones, I might even stand a chance against tanks with this build. With the drones. Unless it's a wheelchair, in which case, maybe not. This is perhaps, when it comes to beauty, general acceptability, and individuality, my greatest build. And it looks good. It's like an anime hero build. Well, now I shall start in earnest. Oh, wait. So much for that. Maybe once in a while I will use the lightweight. But probably I will mainly use this build now, from now on. Maybe I should have warmed up with one round. But it's okay. First round without music. Ooh. A laser blaster build. I'm curious how it's gonna fare against me. Pretty heavy. The drones might do some damage to it. Of course.
At 30%.
Ah, I forgot I have assault shit with this build, man. Yeah, okay. I keep forgetting everything that's important in life. Yeah, I forgot I have assault armor, and now I just made it clear to him that I have assault armor. I'm an idiot. But yeah, this is why you play warm-up rounds. This is why you play warm-up rounds. When you change a build. And I overheated because I'm a noob. Because I'm a noob! A dirty noob! That's what I am. Yeah.
At 30%.
I'm right now playing like an idiot. Yeah. Such a cheap and uninspired build of his though, like look at it. The only inspiration to make it seem non-symmetrical is him trying to confuse us by equipping coral and laser changed up in the beginning. What a shitty build. I have no respect for this build actually. But there's 10,000 times worse builds, so whatever, I guess. But that was warm-up. That was just warm-up. Garbage build, man. Garbage build. Oh, look at me. I'm spamming laser and coral, and that's all I do. Wow. What do we have here? A build that almost reminds me of my own. Now that I'm warmed up, let's see how I can fare. Against this guy, I can immediately charge. You know what? I might even put up some music already. Probably shouldn't be doing it during fight, but whatever. Oh shit, and I immediately misclicked because I'm stupid! Thermal armor, yeah, thermal armor. Look at me, I'm a big boy. I use thermal armor. Fuck. But yeah, okay. Why am I so evil with thermal? Because thermal armor sucks. Thermal armor is just unfair. You should at least be able to shoot it down. That would be my go-to for it. It shouldn't grant complete invulnerability. Ah, that was a bit dumb of me. Fuck. Lucker. Ah, shit, I forgot I have been using normal shit for so long, I completely forgot I don't have... but yeah, because with this build, it would be kind of stupid to use it, in my opinion. I made so many mistakes. He deserves this victory. He has made none, actually. But still I win. Ah, what? Guess I win. But yeah, when it comes to stuff like this, the person that dies first and be it just a millisecond first wins. It's actually weird, because as soon as one person dies, the other is supposed to get instant invulnerability, but that's just apparently not how it works. Stun needles, laser slicer, melee drone. Kinetic drone. Interesting build. Probably easy to stun because he doesn't have that much attitude stability. Weird choice of a head, but whatever. It's a meta head, nevertheless. Now let's try our best. I hope that with the aid of my shield I should be able to avoid most of his stun needle stuff. And my hair is too long. My headset doesn't have enough friction on it anymore. Maybe I shouldn't wash my hair that much. Okay, now let's play a little bit more cowardly. You wouldn't want to give away a good win opportunity. Now would be. Yeah, I give him that with all my heart. As a matter of fact, I almost hoped it would happen. Because I give him that with all my heart, really, I do. Here's, well, maybe not with all my heart, because I don't really like stun needles, but it's okay. Doesn't even try, just even assault boost into them to kill. That's okay. This guy was... I love the way the animation, like, I have great sympathies for people with melee builds. I have great sympathies for those people, because I know how it feels when you don't get in your melee attack after you actually Yeah, after you stun people. Like, when you stun people, you're supposed to get in the melee attack. And that's just, doesn't even try, just assault boost into them to kill. That's disrespectful, if anything. Are you talking about me or him? I mean, in the beginning, I didn't let him win. Don't misunderstand me there. I didn't let him win that one time, but I don't fully respect his I don't have that much respect for stun needles. Absolutely not. Like, the electric ones are worse than the non-electric ones, but still they are both not exactly great. However, I have sympathies for people that use melee builds that, like, when you stun people, you expect to get in that melee blast, you know what I mean? You expect that. And it's so frustrating not to ever get it in. So when he got it in once, and I didn't gift it to him, he earned it. I was happy for him, that's all I say. I didn't disrespect him, if that's what you interpreted it. Man, this build looks so anime hero-like, you can't deny it. It's glorious. Oh, it's the same guy. Well, let's see if he does better this time. I shall not be giving him an inch. I'm talking about collision damage from just assault boosting. It's a funny way to kill. Oh, terminal armor users. I guess I know what you mean. Oh. Ah, he didn't use it this time because he knew I would probably be using assault armor, but I predicted him knowing that. No, what? Fuck, man, that was closer than it should have been. That was closer than it should have been. Little bit, the lag was a little bit on his side there. Well, maybe not lag, but... you know what I mean. The weirdness. Oh, that was good. I love how he's afraid to cast his stuff because he knows I'm ready. Oh. Fucking assault armor bullshit. But my drones once again saved the day. Whew, good battle. But yeah, about when I assault armor, like, I tend to increase the damage of my laser a little bit. It's I don't mean no disrespect when I do that. I think it actually looks pretty badass, if I dare say that much. And I didn't feel like that's the cool thing about medium to heavyweights. You maybe are a little bit advantaged against lightweights, absolutely, but you're not invincible to kill. You are even easier than that missile tank I was fighting in the beginning of my session today. Because it just makes such a huge difference. If you have 10,000 HP, somewhere around 10,000, even up to 14,000, or 7, maybe not 14, but 13, or 17,000. That is a huge difference. And that alone is still not the piece of the cake. I mean, the top of the cake. That would be the fact that you also have 10,000 times more attitude stability. So you will probably not get stunned. Another one of these. Glory. Wow, that guy looks fucking dope. Holy shit. That guy looks like he, Like he could dance in a nightclub. Oh, that's the same guy! Oh my god, I feel so sorry for him. Like, okay, I'm not using a bad build, so I guess I can be respectable in these regards, but still I feel sorry for him. You shouldn't be ranked against the same guy 3 times. It's just absolute dog. Nice dodge. Fuck. Can I maybe get my shit? No, I can't. Oh, he might just win this. Or maybe not. Who knows? Where the fuck is he? There he is. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Oh, terminal armor again? Why does everybody use terminal armor, man? I could have so much respect for this guy if he wasn't doing that. Seriously, man. Why are you using terminal armor? If that guy wasn't using terminal armor, I would actually like him. Fuck terminal armor, seriously. Such a cheap fucking bullshit. Have I ever mentioned I hate terminal armor? Fuck. Oh, love how his build just got lighter all 3 rounds. Well, the only way to... like, not the only way, but... builds with low attitude stability, which is basically all lightweights, will have a hard time against me. They will not enjoy fighting me with the KRSV. Because I can basically one-stun them, which is... awesome. And the entire reason why this weapon is great. But there's other, like, it also has, like, its fast fire mode, which is also glorious. But, yeah, I mean, 10 tons. 10 tons. This thing weighs 10 tons, so yeah. But still, even without that, if I play my cards correctly, this is a strong build. But it is specifically awesome against lightweights, as is anything that uses the KRSV, which is my glorious invention. However, as mentioned, it's still defeatable. It's still very much defeatable. If he manages to dodge my stuff, stay in the air and stuff, like, even though it's not that susceptible to air, but still, he can win. He has to keep his distance, though. Like, a missile-heavy build would probably be the best choice against this guy. But still, this guy is fast. And he will catch up with you sooner or later. I love this build. This is probably my greatest creation. It is also the one I intend to reach S rank with. Ooh, a build not too dissimilar from mine in its general makeup, but okay, I mean, oh, now I take that back, he doesn't use a shield. But still, I have great respect for these stun needle back-mounted guns, and the Harris is also a powerful weapon that I just recently learned to respect. Where the fuck is he? What? I'm gonna be ambushed, ain't I? Ah, there he is. Wow. Okay, I guess this time I ambushed him. Oh, wow. Oh, he missed! Oh! He missed! I know how it feels, my dude. I know how it feels to miss with the Harris. I know how it feels. And that should not happen, by the way. That should not happen. That is absolutely unacceptable, in my opinion. If you're using arms with fucking good firearm specialty, with which I think he is doing, and you have a good FCS, then you are not supposed to miss with a rifle that is catered towards precision. That is not supposed to happen. Like, he deserved that fucking shot, and he didn't get it because bullshit. Oh, that was pretty good of him. Let me quickly rest a little bit, my dude. Let me rest a little bit. Yeah, it's just a quick combat break. I'm sure we can all agree on that. Fuck. Yeah, you see that guy does exactly how fights as you're supposed to fight me with this build. He keeps his distance, he dodges like crazy, he makes sure he does not eat that damage. I mean, I'm trying as hard as I can here against him, but it's not enough. Ah, yes! But it is enough if I get one shot in, which luckily I did. And now I should regenerate a little bit. We wouldn't want to fucking die to this. Solar. Whoop. And wait a moment. Nice. You are a terminal armor user, my dude. You shouldn't be using terminal armor. But other than that, I have respect for your build. I'm AFK for a second. Ugh. Be back in a moment. Oh, what did I miss? Okay. I wonder how long it's gonna take me. Even with using a strong build such as this, I'm still afraid that it might take me quite a while to actually reach S rank. And I wonder how it is when you are S rank. Like, being S rank does not mean you're part of that list as far as I know. Please no tank, please no tank, please no tank! Interesting. Heavyweight. I will not be able to one-stun him. I hope he will not be able to dodge my drones that well. Good thing I have that fucking shield. What? That was still not enough to stun him? Wow, how much attitude stability does that guy have? I might have to employ hit and run strategies against this guy, man. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck is he? There he is. What? Why didn't that hit? Oh yeah, I don't have... I keep forgetting I don't have fucking thermal armor. Yeah, okay. That guy just outgunned me. I was a little bit stupid though too. Yeah, but he has like how much attitude stability, man? It's like crazy attitude stability. Ah, fuck. What? Not cool. Not cool. Armored core, not cool. What? Okay, yeah. Congrats. Please don't rank me with this piece of annoyingness again. But his build is cool. Like, I can't deny that his build is somewhat cool. How much attitude stability does this guy have, though? Seriously. When I, like, stunned him to, like, 25% from what the bar filled, I know the bar lies, but still, I would have expected him to be stunned when I struck him with the charged KRSV. Fully charged. Like, what? How much attitude stability? Fuck, I hate it when that happens. No, I don't care. Okay. How much attitude stability? Can I... I can't have... Oh my god! I just want to... Oh my god! Always opens up when I click this. So hard not to click it. I wish I knew how much attitude stability it has without having to rebuild it. But I know that this frame offers a crap load of attitude stability, so... yeah. Oh yeah, he basically has an attitude stability monster frame. Holy hell. Like, well, let me have one look at what arms offer the most attitude stability of all. Like, that was a prime example of what I said when I... Oh yeah, arms don't contribute towards attitude stability. Okay, yeah. In that case, why has he even used that? Like, does firearm specialty affect back? I think it does, which would explain why he's using them. Still, in my opinion, he could have used other arms, but his build, he probably put a lot of thought in his build. Like, when it comes to attitude stability, that guy nailed me, and I have nothing but respect for that. I mean, this build shines the most when I can one-stun people. That's where this build shines, obviously. If I can't one-stun people, then I have to employ... Oh, yeah. Firearm versus melee specialization. Yeah, obviously. The arms that he was using, the same arms I'm using, basically have the same values for both, which are okay. I'm gonna lose against this tank unless I can perhaps make use of the drones in a very lucrative manner somehow. I don't even have to charge, like that doesn't work against him. Just doesn't work. Oh fuck, yeah. How am I supposed to win against such a tank, man? I don't... Like, even my drones just can't do anything against it. It's just not happening. Like, if you want to rank up, use the tank. Simple as. Ugh, I keep forgetting I don't have terminal... like, maybe I should just use pulse armor with this guy, but the thing is... I have a shield. Like, I can't win against the tank. It's impossible. With that attitude. Well, attitude stability is ultra important. Obviously. And you know who has most? Tanks! Oh, I can't win against a tank with this build. Are they that busted? Tanks are... it is... I could talk for an hour about it, but to give you the gist of it, what I'm currently using is a medium weight build. Maybe tendency to heavyweight, but still medium weight. And the problem being, there is a rock, paper, scissors system in Armored Core. You have rock, paper, scissors, basically. I can't even escape. I can't escape. I can't do anything. And the way it works, tanks will in 90% of cases win against anything that doesn't spam missiles. And because I'm not spamming missiles, I can't win. Simple as. I can't get him to stun. Impossible. Unless I'm a missile spammer from afar, I win. I lose against tank. Simple as. It's impossible to win against them unless you spam missiles. And I'm not a missile spammer build. What that guy is doing is rank rushing. Problem being, nobody's... like, the rock, paper... Let me explain the rock, paper, scissors system. Missile spammers, medium builds, like everything around medium builds, usually lightweight, and, like... Okay, I need to use fewer words. There's missile spammers, there's everything in the realm of normal bipeds, and then there's tanks. And, that's the rock, paper, scissors, literally. It's a perfect description. And this simple explanation is tanks will always win against everything that's bipedal around medium weight. Unless they are missile spammers, in which case the missile spammer will always win against the tank. And medium, everything around medium bipedal, will always win against missile spammer. And that's the reason why tanks are busted at the moment, because most people play medium, like stomping around medium. And something around medium will win against missile spammers. So nobody plays missile spammers because that would net you the most losses, or very few people do, that is. And that results in the tank basically winning 90% of matches, which is why this guy was almost S rank. Simple as. No, it's a... Yes, that's basically it. Basically, but it's not that simple. It's more like... it's to be more precise here. That's more like it. Because a biped can also be a missile spammer. No, it's totally fine. It's good to try to find simple words. But that is the royal flaw of the multiplayer of Armored Core, and that in that being that there's like this rocket paper scissors system, which is why, in my opinion, what this game needs are leaks. Because right now, when you like with every third match, you already know the outcome. And that's actually a problem in my opinion. Oh shit, I'm out of energy. Ugh. Fuck, that was stupid. That was stupid, I should not have done that. Wow, these light pulse missiles are just so good, it's insane. Oh wow. And that guy just knows what he's doing. That guy forgives nothing. That guy is about as forgiving as fucking Putin, man.
AP at 30%.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Sad, I could have won that. But I have not lost completely yet. Oh, the drones got him! The drones got him! Oh, I love the drones, man! The drones get a pay raise tomorrow. The drones got him. Beautiful. Oh, he probably forgot about them. Otherwise, he would not have fallen to the drones. I mean, the drones are awesome. When it comes to damage by damage, everything that doesn't need to be stationary to be launched, the drones are easily all the way up there. Ah, crap, can't one-stun him. If he cannot one-hit stun, then I have no nice life. I really like to be able to one-hit stun. Can I perhaps get a kick in? One kick? Just one? No, I can't. No way. Yeah, I can't. Like, if I can't one-hit stun, then I have a hard life. Really sad. But you know what? I have a different plan this time.
AP at 30%.
I haven't lost yet, my dude. I haven't lost yet. Yes! You should have activated your terminal armor, pulse armor a little bit sooner. But it was a good fight. It was a pleasure. 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Win, maybe, win, loss. Yeah, it's an idea, but the problem being that's not a good multiplayer. Sorry, but that's not a good multiplayer system. Because if I know before the fight begins that I lose or win, where's the excitement? Where's the challenge? Where's the fun? That's not a good multiplayer, sorry. But this game, really, I don't want to use the word needs, because it's still a good multiplayer if you have good matchups. Absolutely. The best From Software has ever made. But, and that's not saying too much, but still. And, But I think what this game could really benefit from, careful choosing of words here, but it's the appropriate term, what this game could really benefit from, the multiplayer system of Armored Core, would be a league system. Like you have the tank league, the missile league, and the heavyweight or medium, everything around medium league. This game could use league multiplayer, like a separate system where you always play against a mech that has a build that is specified around what you play. A little bit like real-life boxing, if you get what I'm trying to say here. You have leagues. And I think that would really benefit this game. It would, of course, be very hard to balance in terms of what is what. That is a difficult question, because why not, like you said, tanks, medium light tank. I wish I could simply agree to that, but it's not that simple. Because as mentioned, that you can still, like, here I have my Disgustatron, that's a good example. No, where the fuck is he? There they are. Here, see that guy, for example? Can I please have a look at him? I wish I could. Yeah, just have a look at him here. This guy is not a fly guy. It is a lightweight, but it is a missile spammer. So I can't say that everybody that's lightweight is automatically going to lose against tanks. No, with this guy, I'm most likely gonna annihilate every tank I meet with this guy. And he's not even specialized against tanks. But unless I make a stupid mistake, it's still relatively unforgiving, because one shot will send you to heaven. But with this guy, I'm most likely gonna annihilate most tanks I meet. That's just the gist of it. And it's still a lightweight. But, for example, with this chick... No, where the fuck do I have her? This chick, which is actually supposed to be a meta build, I will probably be annihilated by every tank I build. I call her chick because look at this torso. This is obviously supposed to be breasts. You can tell me it's not supposed to be breasts. But it's a very good torso, actually. And, yeah. It all comes down to what weapon you use, with what frame you use. But the way to describe it as I did, tanks, that's the easiest to categorize. Then missile spammers and everything around medium that remains. That's the category. Like, in my opinion, as soon as you use 3 missile weapons, or 2.5 because there's some hybrids, you should be categorized as a missile build, and you should play against other missile builds. Or maybe even 2. Maybe even 2. As soon as you use 2 missile launchers, you should be categorized as a missile build. As soon as you use any of the tank legs, like that's these 3, this one, you should be categorized as a tank. Simple as. The difficult question here would be, what about like heavyweight legs like this one, or this one obviously, because that is basically a semi-tank. But that would be for the developers to decide. I must confess, that would be the difficult part. Maybe they should calculate it with overall weight, but yeah, it would be difficult to balance. But with many words, all I'm trying to say is, as soon as you use a tank trait, you should be categorized as a tank, with maybe some exceptions. As soon as you use 2 or more missile launchers, you should be categorized as a missile build. And as soon as you don't do that, you should be, like, maybe, you know what I mean. You should be in the medium to, around medium league. It would, of course, be very hard to balance. I just came up with this, what I just said, in, like, 30 seconds. But this game should leaks. Leaks is, in my opinion, what this game could really benefit from. In Dark Souls, even though the multiplayer of Dark Souls was significantly worse all in all, I will not say anything else. Interesting build, a little bit boring, but I know this build. Basically every build had a chance against every build. That's the core. Sure, of course, a mage was probably significantly more advantaged against an assassin than a knight, but those were... You can't even compare those to what we have here. Like, no comparison. No comparison whatsoever. Fuck. Ugh. I hate it when I can't one-hit stun them. That's always frustrating to me. Yeah. But okay, no problem. Not this time, my dude, not this time. Launch!
AP, AP, 30%.
God damn it. Don't you just love it? Don't you just love it? We love it. We love it, don't we? Fuck. Yeah. He just stunned me out of existence with this garbage. Boring, uninspired build, but whatever. And I tell you, he was using terminal armor. That guy is a terminal armor user. You wanna bet? Wanna bet? That guy is a terminal armor user. Can I just please have a look? Thank you. Now if I press A... Yeah, terminal armor. What a surprise. Yeah. Garbage, boring, uninspired build. But it's okay. At least he's not using stun needles. But Zimmermans... No, what am I saying? Zimmermans are just as bad. Yeah, that guy was actually the worst of the worst. Really. It's not as bad back in the day when Zimmermans were still ultra overpowered, but still, that was the worst of the worst. Right there. Terminal armor, symmetrical build, Zimmermans. Prime example for a garbage build. Uninspired, boring bullshit. I'm willing to take a loss once, but if I get matched with people like that again and again, I'll leave. Oh, look! Our friend! We fought this guy before. He disrespected me for some reason. This time he's not gonna have a better time. His logos are actually really memorable. I should probably do something similar, because this, he made them, like, almost as if they glow. This guy's mech design is top-notch. Yeah, you probably didn't see that one coming, did you, my friend? I mean, for a sec, I was really wondering, how should I kill him, but... Okay, let me think for a second. How did I purge shit again? Hey, fuck you. I will keep my shield, because I don't want to lose this. Oh, what? Fuck. Hey, chill! Dude, chill! What the hell?
AP at 30%.
And now, for the finishing touch. Oh! How could you survive this? Okay. He's still alive! Oh my god! Why is he still alive? Why is he still alive? Oh my god. Okay. At least it made it somewhat exciting. Holy shit. But that made it exciting. That's okay. I love his logos. His logos are absolutely glorious, man. I guess I wanted to perhaps put on some different music. What I love about this build is how cool it looks. It's the kind of... Oh. I don't want to do that. As a matter of fact, I am somebody that has pride. And because, despite him disrespecting me at one point, I am not fighting this guy again. Because I love his design, I have respect for him as a human. He's not using garbage. Where the fuck is Armored Core? Oh, there it is. And I will now disconnect. Because wrong. I have nothing but respect for the guy. I'm not giving him the win. But I'm not giving him the loss either. I'm willing to sacrifice some of my points because I have respect for this person. I have respect for this person. So people don't claim, oh, you only disconnect when you lose. No. When I have it's a question of respect. Sportsmanship. I was accused of bad sportsmanship when I disconnected once against the shittiest tank after I got matched with him twice. But the reason I disconnected, despite being matched, like, what am I saying despite? The disconnected was primarily because I was matched with him twice. That's the core issue. You should not be matched multiple times with the same person after, consecutively. You should not be consecutively matched with the same person. The reason I disconnected was because I didn't respect this piece of shit. Him, I respected. Which is why I don't force the loss on him. I don't do that. It would feel wrong. Even though he trolled me once. What he just did with the fist fighting and just the awesome design of his mech, build-wise as well as aesthetically, I have respect for this person. I'm not giving him this loss. I'm not doing that. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve to be matched with me twice in a row. Because my build obviously tends to counter his. He's not even bad, but with what's he supposed to do? With his chicken legs, I can one-stun him, and he doesn't have the health to survive my one-stun when I punish him with the coral redshift. That's it. No chance. And I'm not yet that desperate to take every win. I'm not that desperate. Obviously, my build is respectable. Like, there's no reason for people to disrespect my build either. That much I hope, at least. But yeah, it has happened, but that was even the other. That was not even that build. Like, the build I'm using right now, you can't tell me it's disrespectful in any way. And I don't use thermal armor. It's completely asymmetrical. And it is just a good build. You cannot disrespect this. The only disrespect perhaps would, depending on how well you know the KRSV, but nobody actually even knows it, so yeah. But, like, I have been disconnected on a few times, but never with that build, actually. Did I even get points deducted? 5,200. How much did I have before? How much did I have before? Oh, it deducted 300 points, okay. Or 400? No, it did deduct the points. It did deduct the points. Shit, I didn't look at what build I'm using. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Didn't look at what build I'm fighting here. Nice. Didn't want it stun him, but still good enough. Ah, fuck. Oh, pretty smart of him. Pretty smart. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. If you're using this blade, you should really do the charged one, in my opinion, my dude.
At 50%.
Like, if you're using the normal attacks, why not use the redshift? I mean, you should, like, that's the problem. The redshift is better than the blue one with its normal attacks. The blue one's charged attack is better. But because the normal attacks are just so much quicker, in my opinion, the redshift is just better. Like, unless of course your build doesn't allow it for budgetary reasons, that's a different story then. Fuck. Fuck, fick, damn, help me. Why the fuck do you do this? Fuck! Why are you using this, man? Nobody does it like that. Okay, well, that's what makes it original, I guess. Wow! Cool guy. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, good win. Good for you. That was good. That's a good battle. If every battle was like this one, this game would be awesome. Sadly, this is the exception. You could, however, perhaps accomplish this with leaks. Yeah, my dude, I still have my shield. My dude. Why did this not hit? Come on, Armored Core, you could have given me that. No, you decided not to, because why would you? Oh, come on! I would really like to stun him now. Seriously, would you kindly allow me to stun him now? Thank you very much. But this was a good battle. I have nothing but respect for this guy. Awesome battle. I don't know why he used the normal blade. Honestly, I don't, because the other one is just better. But other than that, awesome fight, awesome guy. If every fight could be like this, this game would be absolutely awesome. A friend of mine just plays Diablo 4. What the fuck? Why does he play Diablo 4? Who plays Diablo 4? Why would he play? Why would anybody play Diablo 4? Well, if he enjoys it. But it's weird. I don't know him as, like... Why would he... I know him, I've been known, like... Oh, stun needle launcher. But I think I should be able to one-stun him easily. Now, obviously, I know I will be able to one-stun him easily. So, yeah, couldn't be that much of a problem. What? I was saying you... Lol, deploy your fucking shield already. Oh, I can't, because I'm... Fuck. I don't know why I couldn't one-stun him. Why could I not one-stun this piece of shit? This guy has a maximum attitude stability of -10. Oh, wait a moment, I must do some... Ah, shit! I can't. What the fuck? What is this shit? Weird as fuck. Okay, now I quickly gotta do something. Launch! You fucking piece of shit!
AP at 50%.
Why isn't this fucking piece of junk launching sometimes? I wanted to launch to go away. He's like, no, I take 10,000 years. I want to fucking smash the controller in sometimes. But I paid 115 bucks for it. Ah. Ah. But a win is a win. Oh shit, I'm AFK for a second. AFK for a second. There I am again. Whew. Okay, where was I? Let's continue now. Just had to quickly close the window and answer my friend. Whew. Yo ho, a pirate's life to me. I want to reach Ash rank this night. This would be nice. It's probably going to take me all night. But I still have this night. And I really want to reach Ash rank. I really want to... Oh, shit. Right. Oh, yes. Okay. After this battle I have to clean up because I just dropped my password holder. But whatever. I still have to tell. Wow, disgusting. Oh. This build might be a little bit too much to me because I don't think I can one-stun him. Plus I'm afraid his firepower... What the fuck, where? What? Where? What? Where? There. Nice, I can one-stun him. It's always nice to be... I don't understand, like with the last fight I was sure I could one-stun him. And then I couldn't. This guy, apparently no problem. One-stun no Rama. Ugh. Man, I hate these rockets. They're like coral missiles, just even more annoying. Okay. That was to be expected. But it's okay, now I have all the time in the world. Perhaps recharge and send the drones on him, and now he sends his stupid missiles after me, because why wouldn't he? Okay, maybe I don't need to... It's kind of annoying how fast this thing overheats. It really is.
50%.
Come on! Die! Nice! But he's not using terminal armor. Massive respect. Massive respect for not using terminal armor. Massive respect for not using terminal armor. Man, this kick was awesome. No, fuck these missiles, man. Have I ever mentioned that these missiles are annoying as fuck?
AP at 30%.
Yeah, he's gonna defeat me this time, unless I get really lucky. Yeah. Can I perhaps launch the drones from here? No, they're stupid as fuck. You would expect that in the year fucking 30,000, or maybe 20,000, whenever Armored Core plays, fucking dark age of technology, you would expect that the drones are smart enough to avoid a simple object like that, but they're not. But okay, that guy's pretty good. That guy's pretty good. I can't deny anything from him. Like, this guy is fucking awesome. Oh, can I please hit? Man, fuck these rockets, man. No, my dude. No, not that easily. Like, in my opinion, he wasted his pulse armor there. Go!
AP at 50%.
Maybe I should have used my assault armor there.
AP at 30%.
Fuck! It's a good battle. If I win this one, this is earned. 100% earned.
Light and ammunition.
Oh, come on! Yeah, okay. And there goes my victory. He will win this 100% now. I have one last chance, maybe. Maybe one last chance. Yeah, no. Victory for him. And it's deserved. Absolutely deserved. I was a little bit stupid. I feel like I could have won that, but... Unfortunately, I did not. Can't always win. I should have been way more conservative with when I shoot my shot, because I was a little bit wasteful there. I should have been way more careful with when I fire my KRSV, but I didn't. Let me quickly check on something. Is KRSV is it's the right way to describe it. Oh, interesting. An interesting. Wow, cool paint. Have you seen? Did you see the skull paint on his face? Awesome paint. Awesome paint job. Look at his profile picture, man. Look at this guy. If he's not using terminal armor, I love him. Oh, fuck. LOL! Okay. Yeah. He wins. He wins. Who said? It's getting a bit embarrassing at this point. Like, I feel I should be able to win against this guy. His build isn't exactly awesome. Come on. Come on. Yeah, this time I was faster, my dude. This time I was faster. How's it feel? This time RNGesus favored me. You know what? I'm going to go a step further. Oh, wait. Yeah. I almost forgot. I'm so bad. I'm actually not very good this evening, actually, somehow. Like, compared it to, like, yesterday at my prime, it was better. Oh yeah, I get stunned, but he does not. It was an honor. Dear Skull. Well, Armored Core? Would you kindly? Thank you. Again, this map, man. It really loves this map for some reason. Like, it really loves this map. Oh, wait. No, that's not the same. Ah, yeah. Loss incoming. Absolutely gonna lose this one. At least this tank looks good. I'll try my best. This is like an ultra disgusting tank. I feel like if it's a tank, I should be able to hit at this distance too. He has no right being able to dodge my charge shot as a heavyweight tank like that. Seriously.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Oh yeah, I can't go behind this building, man. It's such a bait. It's a bait. It's clickbait. Yeah. I think I'm actually doing really good. Given the circumstances. I think I actually did really, really good. His missile launchers aren't that great. He should be using Carla's missile launchers in my opinion. Maybe I should just fucking try to be more of a bitch. What the fuck? How? Yeah. Yeah, look how little damage that did. He's like, oh, I don't give a shit. Shoot me with your little thing. Yeah. What am I supposed to do against this shit? You can't go toe-to-toe with a tank. It's just not possible. You can't go toe-to-toe with a tank. The only way to win against a tank is to stay as far away as possible from him and never fucking go toe-to-toe with him. Then you can win. But you're not gonna win otherwise. It's just not gonna happen. Like, look at it. As soon as I even need to stand still, he will immediately capitalize on that and send his shit after me. As soon as I even need to stand still, he will immediately capitalize on that. If I get ranked again with this, I'll disconnect. Fucking bullshit. At least he looks good. And look at it, oh, look at it, what a surprise. He's almost S rank. What a surprise! Why might that be? Might it be that tanks are overpowered against everything that isn't a missile spammer? Or another tank? Might that have something to do with it? I ask you that. Sad. Isn't it sad? It's fascinating, isn't it? Oh, it's that guy again. Okay. Let's try our best, shall we? We know how he fights. He knows how I fight. Shit!
AP at 30%.
Oh, come on! Armored core, not cool. Nice. What? Oh my god. Lucker. At least it's a good battle against this dude. Oh wow, that was a full combo. I love it when my drones do that. Beautiful. Ah. When the timing with the drones is right for the drones to deliver their charged up strikes after I stun them, that's when this build is godlike. That it happens rarely. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! I blocked! You piece of dog. I was desperate. I could still win if I play my cards completely right and he perhaps makes a tiny mistake. Unfortunately, it's highly unlikely that this will happen. Yeah, I already made a tiny mistake there with not being careful with my fucking energy. Yeah. Gotta give him that. Like, I made a... like... He was a little bit lucky in my opinion, but it was still a good fight. Still, I think I have to up my game because this is just taking too long. I can't win and lose. I must win constantly. Win, 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 win. Otherwise, this will take forever. So I guess I need to use a tank too. Ah, just kidding. Nah. I mean, I already have my heavyweight medium. That's the only thing I might still use. But even that is not needed, I guess. But I can fully understand this thought process in everybody that uses tanks. Like, that's the exact thought process. They want to reach S, so they use what's good, obviously. Doesn't matter if it's fun or not, they use what's good. That's not cool though, really not cool. Because that devalues S rank. Because now everybody that uses S can be like, yeah, you probably use tank anyway, you piece of shit. And they'd be right. I wonder how many people that are S ranked now use tanks to get so. Probably the vast majority, actually. But it's the same guy again, god damn it. Oh no, it's not the same guy. Oh. Ah, okay. Ooh, a Skoturm user. Interesting. Against him, I could just fucking use my drones constantly, I guess. Or not, because he's fucking fast. But yeah, now I just wait for him to come to me. That's basically it. Ah, fuck. Wow, that's actually a pretty good build. Probably took some inspiration from King there. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Can't win against this with traditional stuff. What? Lol. An interesting method to use this thing, honestly. Why is it always hitting me? Garbage, man! What a fucking build. That's like pretty good, actually. I gotta give him that. That's pretty interesting. Like, I know that using the, like... This is fucking genius, actually. I don't, like, obviously this counters me. Because I rely on being able to one-stun people, or at least give him a significant amount of stun. This just counters everything I do. Against this missile spam, like, this is basically a tank. The way he built it. But, a very interesting one at that. I must say, very interesting one. Like, it's at least original. He's constantly in the air, so the earshot is awesome for him. Obviously, that's why he's using it. Of course, he is basically a tank in that a missile spammer will fuck him to god likes hell. However, because there's so few missile users because of all the tanks, it's a cool and creative build. I gotta give him props. But now I'm actually angry. This is fucking it. I am honestly done losing that much. This guy will have no fun now. It's pretty defensive. I wonder if I can... He is not running out of fucking... What the fuck was that? Interesting, that's what it was. Where was lag? That's what it was. A little bit of a cheap build though. Like one of the aerial bastards. What the? This guy definitely has lag mode on his side. Yeah, that was desperate. I should not have done that. I can't believe that I could not one-stun him though. That... LOL, this guy is lagging more than not. What the hell? Now die, please die! Okay, that was stupid as fuck. Yeah, I gave away my victory with that, I'm afraid. Yeah. What an annoying build though. I mean, I know this build's type, but still. At least it's not, like... It's okay, though. It's okay. It's an annoying build to fight, but it's okay. I don't understand why I couldn't one-hit stun, though. This is, like, I believe this is a build that I deserve to be able to one-hit stun. But I guess not with that Lagarama. Man, garbage. Absolute dog build in terms of how it fights. I mean, I don't really have to be afraid of his punishments. He doesn't have punishment. The only thing that's sad is that I tend to get one stun too, apparently, by this shit. What is he using? Do I even have to be afraid of his stuns? Not really. He doesn't have punishment. But yeah, still, he has enough. Yeah. Nothing I can really do. I can't believe I lost this though. Why can't I one-stun people like that? What the fuck? Why was I not able to one-stun him? Like, if I can't one-stun people like that, then I really have fuck. Then I have really nothing to love. Then I have fucks given, honestly. I don't know why I wasn't able to one-stun him. I should be able to one-stun someone like that. Dog. But okay, it's a good build, asymmetrical. I don't like this combat style. Like, this is the exact lightweight combat style that I hate. Jump around in the air and just shoot. I hate this combat style. But it's valid. It's okay. His build was completely in line with all the rules of the art. So it's okay. It's totally fine. If I got rematched with this guy... Maybe not for the third time, but yeah, look, I get rematched with him. I will not disconnect. Still, garbage in terms of what the fuck he fights with. This is just not a cool build as in how it fights. And I wish I was able to fucking take cover from his rockets, but for some reason they constantly got me around cover. If I can't one-stun this piece of shit, there's just not much I can do, unfortunately. And the way he lags is really annoying. Seriously, this is not cool. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. This is how this must go. I have significantly more firepower than him. I deserve to be able to one-stun him, and he has shit for attitude stability. So I deserve to be able to one-stun him. I love how my regen stops when I'm just 1 millimeter above the ground. And I hate the way he... That's uncool. The way he lags, that's stupid. Like, what the fuck is this?
Light ammunition at 50%.
Like, the way he lags is unfun. That's not cool to fight, actually. What the fuck was that? Okay, the lags are not nice to fight, actually. This is bullshit. The way he's lagging around is kind of unacceptable. I should not be matched with a guy that has bamboo connection. That's the one thing that actually makes... So, like, when I get ranked with him again, then I'm not gonna fight the battle, because this is garbage. I don't enjoy fucking fighting lag lords like that. Yeah, the drones are going to be stupid, I'm afraid. Fucking lagger. Like, that's not cool, actually. The way he lags, that's not enjoyable. Okay, could I please destroy this guy now? What? What in oblivion is this guy? Oh, I guess he's laggy. I can't even launch my drones when I get stunned like that, seriously? It's so hard to focus. I can't just constantly bombard him when he's lagging like that because I don't know when to fucking strike. Like, I use my shit, but yeah, okay. I'm not fighting this guy again if I get ranked with him a third time because the lag is annoying. I can't reliably aim my gun with a lag like that. Not cool. I was okay with this build, absolutely. It's a fucking piece of shit build in terms of how it plays, but that's okay. What I'm not okay with is the lag in combination with that. That makes it disgusting to fight with the build I'm using. If I was a missile spammer, maybe it would even be in my advantage. But I don't have missiles on this build. I have drones, which are not missiles. Just to make that very clear. They function in a similar way, but they're not missiles, because the drones rely on the target standing still. If I get ranked with them again, I will disconnect. I'm okay with, like, because I respected this guy's build. I stuck around. Yeah, okay, I get attack. I take one L if I take the L. It's okay, I take the L. But I'm afraid I must change my build again, because this just isn't working. Losing to lag is luckily rather rare. Are you fucking shitting me? I can't win against the tank! Unless I use missiles, man. I'm almost tempted to use missiles at this point because I just got ranked 3 times in a row. If we count the guy's legs, but yeah, we have to count the guy's legs with shit that I just can't win against. Have you seen these? That's why these cannons are bullshit, man. And why? I have absolute appreciation for lightweights being unhittable at this distance, but this guy? What? Are you kidding me? There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything. This is absolute dog. Bullshit. 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 Sorry, but bullshit. They should not be in the same league. At this point, I would love tanks to be exclusively ranked with missile users, so they fucking die. I hate tanks at this point. It's not fun at all to fight tanks. Unless you have a build that counters them, you will lose. The multiplayer of this game sucks in these regards. How can I ever win against something like that without using missiles? Okay, I have to go heavier again. It's my only chance. This is not much better than my other build though. But this build at least gives me a second shot at stunning assholes like the previous one. Which is not great, but better. Goodbye. No. 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 I'm not doing this. Oh yeah, but I'm gonna waste his time a little bit. That's not a sin against a piece of shit like that. I will train a little bit. Fucking bullshit. I will train a little bit. It's always good training. I mean, I can deal damage to him, I just can't beat him because he has so much health. I tried, I actually tried, but it's impossible. Unless you use missiles and stay the fuck away from him, you stand no chance. It's impossible. Bullshit. I'm starting to think that it's impossible to win in Armored Core unless you use, like, to get S in Armored Core unless you use similar shit. And I think I'm severely handicapping myself here. Because the amount of builds that are normal get rarer and rarer. A bit of training and a bit of a punishment for this bastard for using such a shitty build. Tanks. Great. I have never used a tank before. I built one once. I immediately destroyed people. Oh, shut up. Good. Back to my main build I am. Let's hope it goes better and I don't get ranked against pieces of crap like that. A symmetrical tank build, like seriously. People don't even use wheelchair anymore, because why would they? Ah! This is also a piece of garbage, but this is a piece of garbage I will destroy because I am basically countering him. Like that I can say with some confidence. Not entirely set in stone, but I'm confident enough in that actually. Ow. That's annoying as fuck. Okay. Oh. Like that guy's moving around like crazy, I must say. Okay. Gotta give him where credit is due. Like, that was impressive. The amount of moving around of this guy was above impressive. I could not process that much information that fast. I gotta be way more defensive against him. Respect where respect is due. He's using such a crash build and I'm basically countering him, but he still defeated me. I just made too many mistakes. But not twice in a row, my dude. Not twice in a row. LOL! 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 Wow. I am at a loss for words. This might actually be the best stun needle build I've ever seen. I'm at a loss for words, man. This is the best stun needle build I've ever seen. How bullshitty it is beyond me, but it is the best stun needle build I've ever seen. I gotta give him that much credit. That's the best stun needle build I ever saw. Ever. The best stun needle build I ever saw. I gotta give him that much credit. Because I was not able to hit him. Like, that would probably be a build counterable by, like, another stun needle build. Best stun, I wish I could go, like, I hope I'm getting ranked again with that guy. Another tank. My honor commands me to take the loss once. Yes, I will, but this is such garbage. This is just garbage. This is not fun. Absolute dog game. Maybe this guy is apparently a little bit less of a genius as the others usually are. This guy's pretty stupid, but he's probably still gonna win. Or maybe not. Maybe this could be it. Maybe I finally win against the tank. Finally, wow. But that guy was pretty stupid, I mean. You don't use drones and missiles on your back-mounted weapons as a tank. You don't do that. Oh, what? What? Yeah, okay. Even against a shit tank like that, unless I try hard, ultra hard, no chance. Should have run somewhere else. I mean, I expected him to chase me there, really.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, what am I to do unless I can get rid? Unless I can perhaps, perhaps have the opportunity to run on another map. Maybe I could have won against him. On another map, maybe. But on this map, the only reason I could do it the first time was because I was lucky enough to have cover to want to run away with to recharge my stuff. But that way, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, I have lost so many points. I give up. I do create a tank build to test how far and how easy I can get stuff with a tank. Because it's apparently not gonna happen to reach S rank without it. I tried really hard. I got it to A. But this is it. Let's just go completely uninspired for now. Completely uninspired. It really... I don't think I need to use much brain power for this, really, I don't. Yeah. Maybe I'll probably still lose against anything that is... I guess medium is better for this. I'll most likely still lose against anything that has rockets. Which is tank, obviously. But I don't think I will ever lose against anything that does not. I will not be able to regen, I'm afraid. Yeah. Maybe if I... still tweak it a little bit. Still not. We can go down further. Still not. Okay. Oh, this one is already pretty low with the end load, but no problem. We take this thing. 18,000. And probably impossible. Hmm. Nah. As a matter of fact, I would like to use this thing. If we just accept that I cannot recharge while the stuff is done, I guess I can just accept it. I mean, why not? Why not? Seriously. Oh! Lange nicht gesehen. Hey ho! I don't think Frau Rösler would like this actually, but yeah. I get what you... I know what you mean. Okay, now we have a disgust... Oh, lul. Lul, okay. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah. Still enough health to go around forever. I'm almost tempted to, perhaps use something else with this, actually. What a cheap piece of shit build, honestly. Look at it. Come on. I just want to see how much this improves on me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe all of what I thought is wrong. And tanks actually require the greatest skill on, like, of every build. Who knows? I mean, obviously, I've tried them before. They're fucking overpowered, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, the ability to carry huge-ass laser cannons on top of two huge-ass multi-cannons is most certainly not overpowered in combination with 17.5k defensive performance, I mean, AP and 2687 attitude stability. I mean, this is not overpowered at all. Not at all. I mean, surely, with rockets I can still be killed. Let's see if I get a rocket spammer now. I get this guy again. Wow. Okay, that guy might also kill me because there's no defense against electrical bullshit. Let's see what happens. Why does it still name Caban Machine? I thought it's named bullshit. Whatever, maybe that's destiny. Ow. Yeah, okay. Fucking glorious piece of garbage this guy has. I'm still alive? Holy shit. Of all the guys I had to get ranked with, I get shock pistol user, of course, okay. And that's the reason why shock pistols are so awesome. Because there is no defense against them. Well, let's try this one more time. But even he, if I got my shots in, has nothing to laugh apparently. Surprised he is not a terminal armor user. Oh, wow, it doesn't even stun me. It's so glorious, actually. This is so easy. What the fuck? Even against electrical charge, this is still so easy. Well, welcome to the dark side, I guess. We have tanks. Bullshit. I would like to get matched against another tank, honestly. That would be an interesting battle at this point. I guess I have officially fallen. Because that... I hate to confess it, but that felt good. That felt good. And this guy was probably better than me. I confess it. I confess it that that guy, even though he uses stun needles, like, I mean electrical stun guns, which are not exactly the coup de grace either. The fact that I couldn't beat him with my coral shield build speaks enough about him that says that he is very good and probably better than me. No questions asked. But still, he couldn't beat me with this tank. He got, I would say he got lucky the first round. But look at that. This thing has so much firepower. So much power. Like, how are you supposed to win against this? You know what? You know what? Maybe I can go even heavier. Oh, no, I can't. Crusade. Let's see if this is truly the only way to get to S. Because I have been taking a few L's too many, and I'm not willing to take too many more. I just want to get to my old points base, but I want to see how effective I am against other tanks too. Because it would be really nice not to always expect an L when I see a tank. And interestingly enough, I saw very, like basically no dedicated missile spammers. I'm curious to see how many disconnects I will get, honestly. Oh, it's that guy again. Curious to see how it goes against him. I have a feeling that there's not that many people in the player pool anymore. This guy. I'm curious to see how it goes. This guy might win against me because his Skutum is just fucking awesome. Oh yeah, I don't need to stand still to fire these things. Yeah, this guy might actually win. Oh yeah, I can fly as a tank too. Isn't that glorious? Yeah, that guy will actually win against me. This ultra creative build. I love this guy's build. I love this guy's build. I love this guy because he basically redefines the meta. I must actually... lol, I must take inspiration from his build, man. I must actually take inspiration from his build. Because this is absolutely glorious. I did not expect the Skutum to be that good, actually. I really did not. Still, he struggled relatively hard. I probably shouldn't charge the shit. I have come back to Blasphemy. The Blasphemy is this year, but look at him! Look at this guy's build! This guy might have actually found something better. And I just want to get my points back. And so far this has been insanely successful. I'm curious to see how far I might actually come with this now. If I just spam my shit, this apparently... Oh, I probably just shouldn't have charged it. But still, pretty good, actually. Oh. Okay, yeah. Pretty good.
AP at 50%.
But that guy, I am so impressed with that guy, actually. That guy has such a cool build. I am above and beyond impressed with this guy's build, man. I know your secrets, my dude. But still, you're gonna win because I love this guy's build, man. This guy has officially done what we all failed to do, I guess, and created a meta that actually is better. Insanely good guy. Stay off the ground, MBS. His blast weapon is burning you with AoEs. I know, but this guy just created something I can only describe as insanely good. This guy just created something that I can only describe as insanely good. It's basically a tank, just better. However, like this guy, of all the people I met so far, during my like 100 hours gaming streak, has the best build of all. The best. I must actually have like I must have a look at his build, because this is the best build of all, actually. God damn it. Let me have a look at that. Let me have a look. This is fucking genius. This is insane. This is so good. I am amazed at it. Let me screenshot that. This is fucking ultra good. It's gonna get destroyed by missiles, 100%. But the same can be said about any tank. So awesome. But I'm gonna continue with this. I'm gonna quickly go do something the matchmaking one's gonna take 10,000 years anyway. But still. Ah, another tank. Well then, my dude, let us dance. Interestingly enough, I don't see anybody that uses normal builds anymore. It's gotten so rare at this point that I have basically no other choice but to use this if I want to get any wins. I don't see normal builds anymore. Like, bipeds are dead. That guy from before was like the most creative idea of all of them. Where the fuck is he, man? Ah, he disconnected. What a coward. I am a tank too. Like, that is cowardly. What that guy just did is cowardly. Seriously. That's cowardly. Seriously, cowardly. I'm a tank, you're a tank, fight me, you piece of shit. Not cool. I never disconnect on the first round. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, wait, let me load that. And let me do some experimentation of my own. Because this was interesting. Very, very interesting. Can I perhaps use the really big one for this? No, I can't. Can I this? Yeah, I can use this one. This is 100% insanely interesting. Is there any chance I might perhaps get the full recharge with this? Let me see. Can I perhaps with any luck get the full recharge? Because this was fucking interesting. Like, I must confess, it was beyond interesting. You know, but if I use this shield... Why even... Huh? Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I have to use the coral thing with this, of course. It's stupid to use this with these. That's absolutely not intelligent. Perhaps, just perhaps, in light of recent events, I should return to a very old idea. Very old strategy. Used by our ancestors. It's called fucking missiles. Horrible. Behold, ladies and gentlemen. Behold. Oh yeah, that's not important for that thing. I wonder how well this will work, actually. The era of bullshit that has apparently begun. You know what? Wait a moment. Perhaps I can even make it worse. Yeah. Let me test that against Freud quickly. I mean, if I'm serious about this, then I must test it against Freud.
Program. This will be the last.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, you see, this is why I restarted it, why I tested against Freud.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's test it one more time. Behold,
Main system
cheapest shit on earth.
activating combat mode.
Imagine being a tank and using... Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this testing. That's why I'm doing this testing. Once I lose my shield once,
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm a little bit fucked. Interesting. Okay, there's really nothing that speaks against redeploying the shield as soon as you can. The thing with the shield is a damn fine idea. A damn fine idea, I tell you. It's a damn good idea. Holy shit. Right, let's try this shit. Fuck this shit, I'll try it. How much hype HP do I have with this crap? 16,000. Not as much. How much attitude stability do I have? 2,100. Not as much, actually. But Misa can fly, so. And I think this is a creative idea. I honestly think this is a creative idea. Ah, wait. Assembly. What FCS do I use? This is the rocket FCS, right? Yeah. Look at this shit! But the idea here is that I can win against tanks, lightweights, basically everything. This is the boat. The $10,000 boat. This is it. Just with the shield, because I think this is fucking awesome. A fucking awesome idea. No skill needed. Let's see. But I'm afraid you're right, my dude. I'm afraid you're right. Good. Charge both immediately in the beginning. And go up. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh,
At 30%.
oh, oh! I can't believe it. I might actually lose to this shit. Oh, I lost! Well, okay, I guess there's a reason why people don't use the scooter with this thing, but it was interesting. It was definitely interesting. At least I'm trying to get my own shit done. Too sad he has cover. But I must learn from others. He always flies above. It was my first match with the dude after all.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I knew it was a smart decision to keep this whip. It's not that easy actually. It's actually pretty hard. Trick is to keep my fucking distance at all times, definitely.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I gotta give him that. He is doing this good. Wow. Well, perhaps the shield is not such a good idea. Fuck the shield. Fuck this shield. But this build, the shield is too slow. Sadly, the shield is too slow with this build. Sadly, the shield is too slow with this build. But not a big deal. Not a big deal. We can go again, I guess. This shield might be too slow with this build, but no matter. No matter at all. It's not like I don't know the tricks. If the shield be too slow, we just double the PO. Let's see. Oh, god damn it. I mean, obviously this build is not... It's gonna take damage. This is going to be a build that takes damage, but it's a build that fucking annihilates other tanks. And a build that should actually be able to withstand other Rocketeers in terms of simply outgunning them. Outgunning and outlasting. I'm curious. Like, the build from before was actually exactly the kind of build I would lose against, but maybe not exactly. I'm curious to see how this will go. Just fuck the shield, even more offense. Oh my god, it's this guy again. I'm curious to see how this goes. This guy is 10,000 times more experienced than I am. This is the first time I'm using this build. Lol, the speed of this shit. The speed, have you seen the speed? Wow. 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 The speed appears to be the key. He can dodge my shit. As if it's nothing. Oh my god. Okay. 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 I'm actually honored to be fighting this guy again. Because this is really a learning experience. Look at that! Look at that! He doesn't give a shit! He doesn't give a... Okay. Not bad. I thought this would work. This didn't work. But this is why we're... This is what we're learning. So apparently, aerial speed beats this shit by far. Not bad. I am more than impressed. I am amazed. Look at that. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't give a shit about my coral stuff. He's just, nah. You know what? This shit's not gonna hit me today. The speed of this build, man.
At 30%.
The speed of this build is next level. On the ground, it's significantly more effective, but I'm just not always on the ground. Insane. King would be proud of this build, man. Wow, gotta give it to him. The speed apparently counters me in every imaginable way. Highly impressive. Not a big deal. I guess I have to think a little bit harder then. So the speed of these new legs apparently completely deactivates any potential hope we would have. Like, I couldn't believe, I thought missiles would fuck him, apparently not. These legs are apparently so fast that they can literally outrun missiles. Insane. Okay, we gotta use this shit too. No questions asked. No, how could I perhaps build an even better version of his shit? These legs are weak as fuck, man. Perhaps. Perhaps this one. Perhaps these. Man, these legs are weak as fuck. How utterly disappointing. Perhaps. These instead. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. The speed of this shit, seriously, it amazes me to no end. He was using an earshot. Perhaps I'm not necessarily that keen on repeating this. Perhaps I should use something slightly more... Then again, this shit does not need to stand still in order to fire. Holy hell, this is awesome. Still, I believe in something slightly more elegant. Burdened. Ugh. Let me first try to equip the weapons I want. The whip is good, but perhaps... Ah, the whip is nice. Now let's see, how light do I have to go? Ah, yes, but I need speed. Boost speed is the alpha and omega. That's the highest thrust. Seriously? Lol. Okay. Long range is perhaps what I should go for. Ah, yes. Not that bad. Maybe something a little bit more medium. Let's see if there's any way I can get this to work. An interesting build so far. I'm almost content. I'm afraid this is turning out to be like... it wants me to use this shit already, I can tell. LOL. LOL, no. No, not yet. Or yes? I don't know. I mean, it's obviously a good choice, but is there no other way? I mean, this is not bad. This is pretty decent, actually. I mean, let's give it a shot, shall we? Oops. Maybe something slightly heavier. Something more powerful, something more scary. I'm afraid there isn't that much that I can use, though. Perhaps the slightly bigger version. Overburdened. Well, it is an interesting idea, is it not? Definitely elegant. Very elegant, that I must give it. Oh, I forgot to check for the important part. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure I can, but we must check, of course. Oh yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? But yeah, apparently... Wait a moment! No! Oh, okay, thank God. Lol, weird. But okay. Let us try. First we try against Droid a little bit. Sometimes I start wondering if fighting against Droid... Yeah, no, it is good, because it gives me a feel for how the build is just to be used, how it is to be felt in general. This is important. This is definitely something I should do. This is really retarded boot speed. Holy hell, they really need to nerf this shit, man. Oh, okay. I should not charge this thing. This is good to know. This is already something that I perhaps should have assumed later. Charging this thing is a big no-no. Okay. Perhaps. Just perhaps. I read... No, this is apparently completely out of the question. Alright, Lol, are you kidding me? Well, I guess. If it wants to, it wants to. But at least a little bit better. Like, overburdened by how much? Lol, no. Thing is, I would actually really like this. I mean... Perhaps. Still overburned? Oh, come on. I mean... Nah, I can't. Like, this is as far as I can go, really. I would really like to use the whip, actually. Okay, well, Not glorious, but acceptable, I guess. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Right, let's first test it. General test must be made before assumptions can be assumed. This guy had a pretty good idea, abusing the overpoweredness of this thing in combination with... Perhaps I could even... Yes. Let's test this shit. Test it against Freud first, and then we shall take it to battle. This is a creative build. I did not expect to find such disgustingness here at this point of time. Like the last normal fight I had was actually the lagger. Think about that for a second there. It still has tracking, holy hell. Oh yeah, I probably should. Lol, it took me 1 second to fully regenerate and I can fly again for 20 million years.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Lol.
P at 50%.
Yeah, that's pretty self-explaining. Let's just try it, I guess. These legs are a little overpowered. They're too fast. You can fly around constantly. That's just too fast, in my opinion. These legs are a little bit overpowered. But, okay, we'll see. Like, scratching the overpoweredness of the overpoweredness here, a tank can probably still defeat this shit. But even then, it would probably take, like, we're leaving the realms of normality when it comes to balance with this shit, man. These legs are insane. I didn't give it a proper name. I hope I don't get the same guy again, otherwise it gets embarrassing. Oh, thank God. It's not the same guy. Interesting build. A lot of missiles. I think he should have a fair chance against me. We'll see. I didn't even fucking do it right. That okay. But at least that's the normal fight. I mean, strange. At least that's a normal fight. Too sad I'm using this kind of shit right now. But I'm amazed at, like, why can't I avoid these damn missiles? Actually, let me quickly do something. How can I? Yeah, thank you, please. Perhaps I need even more missiles. Oh, I can't win. Strange. What did this guy do that I didn't do? Well, okay, obviously I was fighting a fucking missile bastard here that for some reason got his missiles into me where I could not. I guess it's in part because of the incredibly slow firing pattern of the coral missiles. But still, more research needs to be done. What did this guy use? What did this guy use? Normal missiles. Ah yeah, and the fuck you missile. I guess those were the keys to his success. In combination with the stun weapon. I mean, let's be honest, I kind of tried to copy this build a little bit. However, I do believe that I can say in my defense, I'm really getting a little bit unlucky when it comes to counter builds against shit I build. Like, I use a tank, I get a bastard that has a shield and spams stuff from afar. Like, it wasn't even missiles, but the earshots are also a tank killer weapon. So it comes down to the same. But I must confess, I am, not again. Nah, I'm not taking a loss again. No. Or should I? Okay, I guess I can give him the thing. Well, he's using a non-symmetrical build, so yeah, I should... Yeah, no. I'm definitely taking this loss. I'm definitely taking this loss. That's okay. And here I have much more room. Perhaps the earshot is the key. Wow. What deals most damage to me? Let's see.
50%.
Insane. Insane.
And 30%.
Lol. That guy didn't give a shit. That guy's missiles just all hit me. What the fuck? Perhaps. Why is all of his shit hitting me? What the hell? The other guy avoided basically all of it. Am I too slow? I can't avoid any of it. How did the other guy avoid it? He was just moving and nothing hit him. Why isn't this working for me?
HP at 50%. 30%.
This is... Okay. Something isn't working here. I can't avoid the missiles where he could, for some reason. I can't avoid the missiles while he can, for some reason. What the fuck? I can't avoid the missiles. He could. How did he do that? How did he do that? I cannot avoid the missiles. He could. I'm taking L after L as of now. What the fuck? Why can I not avoid the missiles? He could avoid the missiles. What the fuck? Why could I not? I know that this guy most likely dealt the majority of his damage with the goddamn glorious anti-I boost away missile pod. And well, I guess maybe his normal missiles. I don't think many of the, but still, a lot of the Carla missiles hit. But okay, that's not the big deal. Let's just ignore that for now. The actual question is, why was I not able to at least, like, maybe the Harris? I mean, I need something that can actually stun. Ah, but the Harris doesn't... The guy's choice of the stun needle... Like, maybe the... No. The stun needle made sense for this build, simply because this is exactly what it was going for, I guess. What deals more damage than the earshot in this regard, perhaps? Perhaps, just perhaps, somehow. Somehow. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay. How much? Oh, quite a lot actually. Okay. Okay. It's ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Okay, I don't give a shit about missiles anymore. So perhaps... Nice. The second stun gun just in case. Just in case. I don't even need to test this. Still... Well, I guess I can already save it. This unfortunately turned out to be a failure. Oh yeah, and I need to change the AC name, god damn it. Okay, let's test it against Freud. Oh, wait. Just to get a feel for how the build is supposed to be.
Main system activating combat mode.
Interesting. Perhaps this guy's choice of the earshot was indeed a valid one. Let's just continue trying a little bit before we give up that fast.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, he can use the shit again. Because this is...
Light hand ammunition at 50%.
I mean, I think we can give this a try. This is kind of the new broken stuff combined with really new broken stuff. Actually, I must be honest. I must give this the free, because this is the him free. Good. Let's try it again, shall we? I can't believe that I'm actually using such crap. But whatever. We can always try, can't we? I mean, I have reached a point... Ah, interesting. This should be interesting. He has missiles, unfortunately, which means he might not be the nicest. But previously, I was trying to build stuff based on the premise of using exclusively honorable stuff. I'm afraid that is out of the window. And, now I'm just trying to win. Unfortunately. But I'm not using tank, at least. But the truth is, I'm not using tank because I don't want to. I'm using tank because I think this might be even better. Interesting. Oof. Oh, come on. What a glorious battle, don't you think? Isn't that beautiful? Perhaps I should use the Majestic. No, the Majestic would... Yeah. The aggressive missiles are much better, apparently. Because they are much harder to dodge.
AP at 50%.
Oh.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
I mean, look what I'm getting ranked with. I'm exclusively getting ranked with tanks and stuff. Like, the guy from before was the most honorable build I fought in a... like, since at least 10 battles or something like that. But still interesting to see this build, like, it's not that great against normal rockets, apparently. Like, Carlos' rocket, like, slow-moving shit, is apparently an entirely different story. Oh crap, wow. A tank that actually boosts. Who expects something like that? Okay. Wow. Oh, smart. And bad for me. Because that's it. Oh. I'm afraid the earshot he chose for a very specific reason. Damn it. But I don't think it's gonna get much better than that, actually. And I defeated him with my tank too, that one time. So, perhaps I was wrong when I thought that this is even better than that. Even factoring in that I might not be the greatest pilot ever. I'm not that bad. I can still tell when something's working and when something isn't. And I'm just not a very experienced pilot with meta shit like that, I guess. But I assume that tank is anti-tetrapods. Obviously, his rockets were very anti-tetrapod, but still, it should have been a little bit better. But okay, I think all in all, the logic stands that this is still the best tank, like the best build all in all to use. Okay. Let's just use it against Freud one more time. Tank is anti-tetrapods. But yeah, you should have, like,
Final arena
I guess you're right.
aptitude evaluation.
I appreciate your soothing words.
Activating combat mode.
Let's just try the truly cheap shit again one more time. I must learn how to properly drive this thing, though. Because now I'm going up against other tanks constantly. Perhaps, just perhaps, it would be smartest to not... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I mean, yay! This is still cheap as fuck. You know, I wonder, do I? Yeah, I do. Yeah. If I use the DSE ray, the big-ass Walter laser gun... Oh, not nice. This looks pretty awesome, though. Honestly, it does. Look at how awesome this looks. Oh, okay. Perhaps, just perhaps.
AP at 50%.
Just perhaps, a different strategy for this would be in order.
Main system activating combat mode.
If the first shot doesn't stun, the second will. And then I can get into lasers. If, however,
Combat mode.
the second shot doesn't stun, because the first shot already stunned, then get into lasers instantaneously. That's basically the gist of the new strat. Yeah, that's a good new strat. Let's do it one last time.
Main system activating combat mode.
Tank is obviously still the best, I guess. That guy really found a good niche with his earshot stuff that I gotta give him. I'm not gonna blatantly copy him though. Like I already... Oh. Fuck. Like I already basically copied him a little bit by using this shield of his. But that's okay. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, that's good enough. Let's do some PvP. There is no such thing as a build that wins against everything. There just isn't. I think I need to learn how to be more in the air as a tank. Like, even playing a tank is not that easy when you're going up against other tanks or tank killers. Obviously, it isn't. But that's the new meta. So that's what I will do. I give in to the darkness because I have no other choice. But it's not that dishonorable if everybody is doing it, apparently. Fuck! But yeah, if I ever want to be S-ranked, this is basically what I have to do. Ah! It's as if it's continuously ranking me against shit that's good against tanks. What the fuck? But okay, I think I can still stand a chance against this. Shot, laser. That's the idea. My dude, not that easily to kill this time. Oh, what a lucker! This is frustrating. Have I ever mentioned this is frustrating? Oh yeah, and I can't, yeah, accept that. It's just not allowing me to. But yeah, of course, I get the double earshot guy when I play tank. When I use the double earshots, I never got a tank. When I use the double earshots like that, I never got a tank. But of course, now that I play tank, I get tank killers. This is so unfair. What the fuck is wrong, Armored Core? What the fuck is wrong? Why can't I get builds that I can actually kill anymore at this point? Fucking double earshots when I'm tank, obviously. Finally. Oops. One annoying thing about this is actually I should perhaps be using the. I think for this perhaps I should. No, I don't know why I didn't choose the color reactor. However, I think the color reactor might be smartest for this. Yeah. I get a tank buster when I play tank. Of course I get a tank buster when I play tank. Because why wouldn't I? What? Why do I constantly get counter builds against me? What the fuck? You can't tell me that that's not a tank buster. Like, at this point, I'm questioning myself like, I just suck. So, I'm looking for excuses. But this is, like, is anybody going to deny that that was a counter build against tanks? Rockets and earshots? But okay, I think I have I still have a little bit of room for improvement for this build. Because I am not able to actually... Perhaps... First and foremost... Hmm... 145-2203. Actually, this is pretty decent, I guess. I mean, why not? What speaks against it? Nothing, really. At least it's a touch of individuality. Few tanks use the earshot. This would be funny if it worked, but of course not. No, that's okay. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, no, obviously not. But maybe. I'd be willing to. How much? Really not that much, actually. Perhaps I can somehow... Probably... Gonna... This doesn't even look that bad. But I'd rather block... No. This just looks like garbage. I don't want to use that. Or does it? I mean... I dare say this is an interesting build, at least. Okay, let's use it against Freud again, just to get warmed up.
Final Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Yeah, shut up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Question being, though... Does it make sense? Like, does it make sense? I don't think it does, really. Like, I don't think that makes sense. I should not use this reactor if I'm using the boat. The boat, that's for regular weapons, but if I use boat, 100% not that one. And look, I can use a fucking normal head now. Isn't that glorious? Well. Before we do anything else... Ah, crap. Okay, let's give it... one more attempt against the dude. Because it's just not smart to use the like, I see no purpose not using the generate, like the when I use, like, yeah. When I use this thing, I should be using Chrom, like, obviously. Yeah, this is pretty good, actually. This might be good as fuck, actually. If used properly, that is. Yeah, this might be good. This might be something that actually works. And at least it's individual. At least this is an individual build. Oh, shit. I'm FK and, like, I'm gonna search for a match, but I'm quickly back. Not a second too soon, it seems. Ah, interesting. Oh, he is close to S rank. I'm sure he is not up for loose voluntarily. Lasers and corals. At least that guy has the decency of not hiding his symmetry. I mean, why at this point anyway? Seriously. It wouldn't make sense. I mean, am I that much better at this point? I guess I could almost say I'm worse. That was stupid. But I must say, I am not disappointed by the performance of this mech so far. I just probably should be a little bit smarter when I use the when I use my KRSV guns. Or perhaps they're not as good as I thought they are. Who knows? Nah, they're okay. What? Oh, come on, Armored Core. Come on. Seriously.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh, what? Well, gotta give him that. But okay, for my first round, that was decent. That was decent. I can live with that. That was okay. Was my first round with this build. It's an individual tank flight combination. That's okay. I can live with that. Totally fine. For my first round with the build, I think that was pretty good. The ear shots are awesome because of this build's floatiness. I can shoot at the ground, and when you shoot at the ground with them, that's when they shine. I don't have to stand still. The KRSVs are glorious because now, even if I don't insta-stun, I can, like, stun with the second shot, and then the ear shots do the rest. And I don't have to stand still like this. This is glorious for what it does. Only problem are, of course, the long reload times. Perhaps I should not use too much of everything here with, like, maybe only one KRSV should be charged, and the other one should just be running on backup, so to speak. As a matter of... Yeah, but initially I should definitely try to charge both. Like, in the beginning, because it offers itself so beautifully. Would be stupid not to. That guy is crazy, man. That guy is crazy town material, man. That guy is crazy town material. What is this guy doing, man? Is he playing a time? Is he trying to time me? Is that his strategy? I think that is his strategy, actually. Okay. In that case, I guess I have a special plan for you, my dude. LOL, that guy... what? What the actual hell is this guy doing, man? This is... This is crazy. This is just fucking crazy. This is crazy. This is a crazy build. A cheap-ass bullshit build, but effective. Like, I don't even know where he is. Where the fuck is he? What the fuck is wrong with people nowadays, man? It's fucking crazy. Crazy. I've seen some crazy shit, but this takes the cake. What the fuck is wrong with people nowadays, man? What the fuck is wrong with them? Seriously. I mean, how high can I fly? Can I fly high enough for this shit? I guess I can't. I've seen some fucked up stuff, but that guy is the most fucked up build I have ever seen. So that shit can insta-stun me? I can't stun him because he's faster than me! Wow! This is crazy. I wouldn't use shield against this shit. Whenever I get too close, he's just faster. Crazy shit, man. Okay. Congrats. You have officially beaten the system too. But I guess I have just beaten you. Asshole. Still, this is creative shit, man. This is creative stuff. Points for creativity given, man. I feel almost boring with my KRSV. Like, what? This guy suffers probably against missile users too, I mean. I wonder what happens if we don't damage each other during the entire time. He will probably try to make a run-in for me later. I mean, he can tell where I'm shooting 10,000 years before I'm doing it, so this is not gonna do anything. He is 100% trying to make a fast charge in for me later. I'm just curious what'll happen. Come, little friend, come. Come, my little boy, come. What will happen now? I wonder. I honestly wonder. I wonder what will happen now, honestly I do. And what is it now? Draw. Congratulations, I guess. What a match. I guess that's ranked. But I gotta give this guy points for creativity. I really must. Give this guy points for creativity. I mean, seriously, this was a interesting match. He knew as if he charges me, I'm gonna fuck him up in the air. So he didn't. And I knew if I get down there, I'm gonna be stunned to death. The second round that I won was basically him getting greedy. Fucking interesting, I gotta give him that. Fucking interesting. I assume that guy has no nice life against missiles that actually hit. Like, if one missile hits him, which will happen, he can basically already lose. But I think I'm overestimating missiles a little bit. Isn't that... Well, who knows? Hey, yeah, I think that's the lagger. That's the lagger. I think. Yeah, it's the... I knew it. Against him, I should probably... What the... I can't aim properly against him. I don't know where he is. Well, whatever. Could I please lag like him? I would really like to lag like him. But this is apparently a huge ass advantage. Man, I can't see where he is! Please don't rank me with this motherfucker again. I can't see where he is, man. I can't properly time my shots. Which is crucial for the KRSV. Maybe I shouldn't be using the earshots, but they are so delicious against such a build. I mean, again, generally, for the boat, they are so delicious. Wow, I guess for once the lag was on my side here. Damn it. Damn, regenerate already. Like, if I knew what the hell he was, like, I can only assume that he's currently doing that, then I can assume he's doing that. But as in actually assuming what the fuck he's going to do next, it's not gonna happen. Like, what? Congrats, lagger. If I get ranked with you again, I want to lag like him. I wonder if like, I would really like to know how I can lag like that, because this is a huge advantage against builds that need to hit their shots, because he's not spamming shots. Like, perhaps if I used my laser build against this fucker, I would have a significantly higher chance, but, please don't rank me with this piece of shit again. I'd rather fight the electric stun needle guy than this guy, because this is not happening. I cannot time my shots against this guy. Bullshit. This is basically cheating if he's doing it on purpose, which is entirely possible. No, it is cheating if he's doing it on purpose, because I know lag switching devices like that. I have full understanding of them. Fucker. Bullshit. Honestly, bullshit. This is not a cool way to fight at all. Like, you could describe... I got ranked with him again! Absolute dog! Okay. Preparations to be made, because in the second round, you will not get points from me, you piece of shit. Not a lagger against this. This is basically cheating. This is cheating. I will not stand for that. I will try my best, but I can't time my shots against this shit. I mean, look at it. How am I supposed to... Like, I need to time the precise moment when he lands the ground. Because that's the precise moment where I stand a chance at shooting him. It's what makes KRSV builds actually work. But I can't do it if he's lagging like that. Fuck. Goodbye. This makes him invulnerable against builds that require precise shot timing. Like the earshots do require too. The earshots also, I need to assess the moment when he will be landing on the ground in order to aim the shot. This is an incredibly time-sensitive piece of garbage. Bullshit. Maybe I should return to the lasers. I mean, the lasers have the advantage of having a significantly higher hitbox, but the idea is I stun him with the thing, the KRSVs. If I stun him with the KRSVs, I should have no issues whatsoever to actually kill him with the earshots. And it would work if I could reliably do it, but I can't because this is just not working. Not against him. Not against him, it isn't. Don't rank me with that motherfucker again, please. I mean, I already came... I was at half, now I'm at 0 again. But I'm seriously, at this point I'm getting ranked exclusively with dickheads. What the fuck? What? I'm not surprised. I was warned. Like, I shouldn't be surprised. But this guy is basically cheating. Seriously. This guy is absolutely cheating. If this lag is intentional, which I must assume it to be. Well, maybe not. You know what? He's just lucky. He's just lucky that he has such shitty connection to whatever server it is he's playing on. Because I've had the same issue in Dark Souls. With laggy dex builds not being a nice experience. So Lag-a-lot returns. Ah, it's this guy again. Well, let's see how I fare. That was my first attempt. I'm curious. Mirror. The player matchmaking pool appears to be very small. What the... What the fuck? Is it my connection? Well, no. I've had good connections with the other guy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Pretty powerful combination, I gotta give him that. Oh, that was also lag. Like right there, that was lag. But okay, he's not as laggy. I'm not gonna blame the lag this time. It disoriented me momentarily, but I can't blame him. No, I can't blame that. That's not something I can use to blame. Okay. Apparently the lasers might be the better choice, actually, because lol, how quickly, man. Well, it was worth a shot. Yeah. Well, congrats. But he is a little laggy too. Not nearly as bad as the previous one. Is my connection alright? Yeah, my connection is brilliant. My connection is awesome. It's not my connection. Why was he so laggy, man? What the fuck? He's almost S2. Is this the new meta? Is this the new meta? Using a lag switch device? No, why am I so paranoid? It's not a lag switch device, it's just them being lag. What could I do against something like that? Basically nothing. God damn it, if I get another lagger, I don't know what I should do, because I'm already basically using... You know what? But perhaps, just perhaps. Perhaps the earshots are not that good. Especially because of shit like that. Perhaps I should return to, not earshots. Oh, I'm afraid I deleted the other guy. Sad. But not a big deal. Ooh. Oh, lol. Okay. Perhaps, just perhaps. I mean... What? Well, I must accept that I might not be able to use these guns as a punishment weapon alone. But that's okay, that's totally fine. Unfortunately, with this setup, I will of course not be able to regenerate. But that's not important. I guess I could give this a try. Is there any chance I might be able to use the wheelchair with this? It's possible, but... Nah. Or yes? Nah. Or yes? Nah. Or yes? Nah. As a matter of fact. Perhaps, just perhaps, once again. The key is... The end loaded... You gotta be kidding me! Like, are you kidding me? Why? Jesus, why? Okay, let me quickly... I want to test something, okay? Let me just test something. The end shortfall still? Okay. Let me quickly test something. I just want to test if when I do the DS Ire laser, something bad happens. I've been getting the biggest assholes you can get as of recently. So I am experimenting with bigger asshole stuff now. Oh yeah, wait, I'm stupid. DS Ire, definitely not using that because I have to fucking stand still to use it. Okay. So this is a little bit of a waste. Too sad, actually. The KRSV gun is actually pretty damn good. Maybe even more laser firepower? Just uninspired as fuck, I guess. Just going as cheap as possible here, I guess. I can use better arms for that, though, I guess. Hey, I'm the lightweight of the lag match. If I'm not using lag switch or any other cheat, the problem is my location and the netcode of the game. Oh, you're actually you? No, okay, why the hell would anybody lie? No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't blame you. In comparison to all of the other fucks, your build is actually pretty cool. I just don't stand a chance against you because I can't get my KRSVs to hit you. So that's okay. I don't blame you for being laggy. You're not using lag switch, I believe it. I'm just being paranoid. I've had people like that do it in Arma. You're okay, you're cool. It's insane that you found me, though. How the fuck did you find me? I'm not telling people in stream that I'm actually streaming. But yeah, welcome to my humble stream. Oh, I could use these arms, perhaps. Just going cheap and cheap and cheaper here. I need something that doesn't rely, like... But you're not the only one. Like, I had another guy that was not as laggy, but just as laggy. I actually have to adjust my build because of that. How far we've come. How about that, perhaps, again? Ah, yes. That would explain something. Your Steam profile. Oh, much appreciated. I wouldn't think I'm that noteworthy to look up. But yeah, I linked myself. Much appreciated. I hope you can forgive me for disconnecting on that, but now that you came, I probably would do so again, but you must understand my frustration with shit like that. Plus, it's not the rarity that I've been disconnected on either. So my conscience is clear, no offense. Should I use this build? I mean, I guess it can work. I most certainly don't have enough EN to recharge all of my stuff, but the idea is not to charge my stuff anymore, I guess. Plus, it doesn't really matter with boat, now does it? Let's try it. Then again, it's like, why would I? Perhaps something with a little bit more AP. Obviously, I guess it is, in comparison to most other stuff, but yeah, thank you. No, these arms are actually pretty good for what they provide, unless I'm willing to pass on firearm specialization, which I'm not really willing to do. I don't know. What a cheap and uninspired build, but I guess I've reached a cheap and uninspired lobby. I guess ranking. And the success truly has been limiting so far. But okay, looking at this might actually be okay. If I just keep on firing constantly and constantly and constantly. Perhaps. Just perhaps. I had a guy once that was very interesting in what he used. In order to not suffer that much from non-energy availability, I could try to imitate his idea. I only saw him once, so I would not assume it was that effective, but it is an idea that I am willing to try out. And this should be enough energy in order to actually be able to... Oh. I can't believe I... Oh, of course I can't. Okay. Does it even matter that much? I should just use this, seriously. It doesn't matter. If we're honest, firearm specialization is not that important, but... I gotta Google something, because I'm not sure about that. I just want to know if firearm specialization affects back-mounted weapons. Now, please. Ah, yeah. Hmm. Interesting. So it does affect it. Okay. In that case, I do want high firearm specialization. Good. What's the highest I can get? While still not being overburdened. That, actually. Well, then that's what I use. I'm afraid. Hmm. Can I perhaps use a different core? Do I need a different core, though? Attitude stability. I could use this. Nah. Or yes? Nah. I do want at least a little bit of stuff. I mean, can I use... I could use these. No. Hard to believe that these are actually the best I can get. The Dizzy. It had the huge blast radius, didn't it? Yeah. What does effective range do again? I guess I could. I guess I could accept a little bit. Yeah, let's just try these. Let's give them a shot. They look pretty awesome. Hell, they even have... Wait a moment. I thought these... God damn it. Go, Chen. Okay, could you please... I just want to see the video. Oh, this looks good. This is okay. Yeah, this should be fine. Good. Oh, holy hell, yes. Glorious. Yep. Nice. Okay, any chance I might even somehow squeeze these in? Ah, but I don't want those. Fuck those, seriously. Okay. Well... It's pretty okay, I guess. Perhaps... Nah, no. Ah, no, not with boat. Not with boat. Definitely not with boat. Okay. Let's just test it to be sure. So the idea being, I fly. I basically shoot constantly, but I shouldn't charge these things, I guess. The reload time is indeed pretty high. Pretty interesting. Pretty interesting strategy, though. Let me quickly have a look at something. Reload time. Ah, fuck. Reload time, 5.9, 7.1, meh. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay. Supply. Okay, so. Ah, yes. You know what? Let me... I think I'm planning too much into this. Seriously, I mean... But yeah... I need to vary. I need to vary this a little bit, though. Like, this must be a variance. There must be a variance in between. Yeah, I think this could work. This could work, I guess. Like, look at it. I don't even have to fucking recharge any of my ammo. I can just... I can just continuously fly with this.
Right shoulder ammunition at. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
An interesting idea. I'm almost tempted, but no. Okay. Good. Now let's give it our very best. This is actually an interesting and nice looking build. That much I dare say. But it is, of course, perhaps not necessarily a good one. Well, let's just keep it that way. Well then, let's try. At this point, I don't have that much to lose anymore. Please don't give me laggers. Please don't give me laggers, okay? I'd rather have the greatest fucking electrical stun needle launcher master god than laggers, because that's even worse, honestly. Well then, let us see what shall happen to thee. And what do we get? Interesting, a tank. Well, let's see what happens. He has missiles, I do not. Well, whatever. Okay, he doesn't seem to give all that much of a shit about my
50%.
explosives.
At 30%.
Okay, that isn't working out the way I intended it to, unfortunately. Ugh, missiles just win against this shit. But it's not a lagger. I asked to not get a lagger, I didn't get a lagger. I can't complain. Well, this was worth a shot, but I guess it's just a... It's not an easy win button. What? Why? What? Okay, thank you, I guess. Weird. Whatever. Who the fuck is this guy? That's suspicious. Well, I obviously don't know this guy. Good. Piece of shit anime weep. No, I'm just kidding, of course. But strange, why did he disband? But this build didn't work. No, why would I complain about that? I'm pretty sure that was a legit disconnect because he was winning hard. Why would he complain about that? Oof, the disconnect indeed. But that just isn't working. I mean, I actually assumed it not to work, to be honest. But I didn't expect it not to work. Missiles appear to be a damn good choice, unfortunately. Perhaps. Once again thinking down the line of perhapsness. If I were to use missiles as well... Well, obviously I would be using these. Just mentioning. This is difficult. This is actually difficult to think of. I mean... Perhaps. If I am using them like this, this could actually work. An interesting idea. At this point, I'm too lazy to give him names. Good thing about being at this bottom tier rank again is I don't have to worry that much about casting shit against Freud and stuff. Let's see the advantages. Bullshit. But no, seriously, this is an interesting idea. Just if they get too close, I give them the ultra lasers. And that's basically it. Perhaps. Oh, it's not, that's not the same guy. Interesting. Looks pretty awesome, I gotta say. Wow, he didn't give a shit about my... He just... Shoot your shot. Okay? He didn't give a shit. He didn't give a... Fuck! Wow. This is... Wow. Just wow. Okay, I guess I, have to think about this a bit differently.
AP at 30%.
I mean, okay, let's try this again, I guess. What the fuck was that? Wow. Just wow. Okay. He was like, I don't give a shit about your cannons. Okay. I am somewhat at a loss for words. I expected people to be afraid of me when I have that, but he was like, shoot your shot. Oh, come on. Not again. Garbage. Whatever. I might have to use this shit again at some point. I have two at some point, and then at least skill would decide.
AP at 30%.
It just isn't really working, I'm afraid. I mean, it's a nice idea, but against a rusher like that, I'm afraid I'm out of luck. What am I supposed to do against a rusher like that? Because I Oh, come on, Armored Core!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
He probably had terminal armor anyway. Ugh. Well, it was worth an idea. But unfortunately, this is not working. Sad, really sad. I guess... no, fuck. No. I guess instead of these, I could just use these again, and, instead of these, I guess I could use these, maybe? Pretty cool, actually. I like them. I like the way they function. But now the question must be asked. Do I even need the boat? What for? I could just as well use this shit. But I could fly with the boat. I think that's nice. I think being able to fly is good. Isn't it? I think. I could use the fucking wheelchair, man. Maybe with some adjustment. Perhaps. Just perhaps. Ooh, I'm quite overburdened, unfortunately. LOL! I didn't think that thing is so heavy. I don't really need that much air with that thing. But energy firearm spec would be really, really nice, actually. Hey! Hey! Let's test that against Fro. I don't even have to. Wait a moment. But I need to test its recharge ability. Without the recharge, like, that's kind of not cool. I'm afraid the earshots would fuck me anyway, but who knows, maybe not. Nope. Oops. Lol. This would perhaps be workable if I could... Oh yeah, that there I must be able to do this. Somehow, I guess. Not? I guess I'm... No, this is definitely working. Okay. Maybe the Vesper's head. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Beautiful, don't you think? Or maybe that thing. Just for fun, I guess. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's not like that matters. Oh wait, I should... okay. Let's not be too hasty. I definitely want to check if this works in theory. Look at me! Woo! And yeah, nice, works. Looks like a charm. Haven't tried that one in like ages. I mean, technically it has really shitty attitude stability. But its speed should make up for that. The ability to be so fast is nice. Not exactly a map that favors me, unfortunately. But whatever. It looks good. That it does. Oh, shit. Oh, the disgusting. How is he not S rank yet? Man, is this fast. This is like insanely fast. Am I just that bad, or is he just that good? Okay, I know that the earshot is good, but what the fuck?
At 30%.
Fuck, man, fuck. I mean, he is obviously a master of this build at this point, but what the fuck, man? Bullshit. What the fuck? I was predicting that and dodging away. He didn't give a shit. It was just like, I don't care if you dodge. What the? But at least the second round went half acceptable. Although I can't shake the feeling he just made a mistake. And also, it's not exactly a map that favors me. I haven't seen the Volteos arena in like an eternity. Like, it's usually this map, the helicopter map, or the forest map. Like the grid map. I've never been on the grid map. Apparently, I think the Volteos map is not part of ranked, actually. I have a feeling that not every map is part of ranked. I've not been paying attention to it, but now that I think of it, I have never seen grid map in ranked. Yeah. There's only, like, the most open map is probably the boss fight map. I've never seen, like, the boss fight map, the crash map, the forest map, and boss, crash, forest, boss, and what else? There was something else, wasn't there? Crash, forest, boss. There was a fourth, I'm pretty sure. I've never paid attention to it so far, like, not at all. Like, absolutely not. Well, let's just pay attention to it from now on. Is that the only maps there is? Crash, Forest, and Boss? No way. Ooh, a Team S ranker. Lol. This might be interesting, I guess. Let's see. I should be fast. What the fuck? What? What was this? What? What's this, man? I know the feeling. Still weird. What removed my armor that quick? Do I have assault armor? No, I don't. What the fuck? Oh, beautiful. Wouldn't you agree? Beautiful.
AP at 30%.
Perhaps I could have won this, but no. No. Okay. I would have at least liked to find out what my core expansion is, because I didn't even know at this point. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I don't understand this anymore. What's wrong? I'm not winning anything anymore. But okay, I am using shit that I'm not really used to, but I can't be that bad. I'm not that bad, I know that actually. This is bullshit. Okay, what am I I'm using assault armor. Okay, fuck this. Why am I using assault armor with this piece of shit? Okay, and let's be serious. I need a head that actually is good. Okay, a head that is actually good. It still provides some good values. Can't use that one though. No. How about that one? Let's check what else there is. Meh, no. Oh. No, though. No. Yeah, I guess that one is okay. That one's a good choice. That's a good choice. Okay, oh, what? I'm overburdened? But what? Oh, okay. 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 Ugliest, cheapest shit I can possibly build. Wait, do I have the fucking pulse? Yes, I do. Now let me fucking go back to the ranked match. Well, let's just do it. I'm not an experienced tank player at all, so I guess it stands to reason that I'm not that good of a tank, but apparently I have to be a tank in order to be successful. Somewhat. Then again, interestingly enough, I haven't even seen that many tanks now. Interestingly enough, once again. Mentioned. Oh, it's this dude again. Glorious. Man. Interesting. He has like only a grenade launcher. And what, like, when does he even use the rest of his shit, man? When does he even do that? Interesting. He has a strategy, apparently. He knows that as soon as his shield is down, he better stun me, otherwise he's basically fucked. That's an interesting strat. And then he's using his pulse armor. So he has a strategy. He has a whole fight plan. He knows as soon as his shield is gone, he has to pop his assault armor. I mean, his pulse armor. That's good strategy. Is that the charge shot? Can you charge guns while this thing is up? Can you charge guns while the shit is up, man? What the fuck? Nothing works. Nothing fucking works. Man. Okay, I want to know if I can charge guns while this shit is up, though. Like, what? Was that a charge shot? Was that a charge shot if it was? Ugh. Nothing works. Nothing fucking works anymore. I want to know if I can charge shots, actually. Like, that's interesting to know. Does he have his shit constantly charged and ready to be primed? I want to know that. Because that would be at least a knowledge gain. Does he have his shit constantly charged and ready to be used? Oh yeah. So you can do that. That's interesting. Good to know. Knowledge gained. You can keep your shit charged while having a shield deployed. Interesting. At least we gained some knowledge out of this shit. So, okay, that didn't work, unfortunately. That didn't work. Let me delete this shit. Let me also delete this shit. Let me delete this shit. Let me... yeah, fuck this. I don't even know what this is. This is... oh yeah, this was this. This is so fucking interesting, actually. Keeping it charged. Like, waiting for the thing to drop and keeping something charged. Interesting strat. I'm not gonna delete that. As a matter of fact, let me load that. And the knowledge gain shall once again be our amplification method here. Why not use something even more power overburdened? Whatever. I want to remember it, so let's just save that. Not using it anytime soon, but that's okay. And we shall return to the roots. Something I actually know how to use is to fucking set in the charge dots. I know how to do that. So let's just do that. I have used the KRSV. I know how to use the KRSV, and this is powerful. Look at the fucking amount of health this thing has. This is a fucking powerful build. This is fucking meta. Fuck you. This must work. This must bring victories. Like, if I can't bring victories in with this thing, then the KRSV is not meta or I am complete garbage. But I have not seen a traditional bipedal build in like 3 hours. Well, except for the laser. Oh no, I actually have seen the laser and coral guy that I've seen, actually. Please don't rank me with this dude. Please don't. Yeah, thank God. Interesting. Coral and laser. Interesting. Looks pretty good. Lol. Oh. These coral guns are apparently really fucking good. I should use them more. If my shit doesn't hit, then I'm fucked. Neat. Finally. Finally! Oh, well. That was a bit of a chaotic start there. Shit, I'll lose. Terminal armor. Lol, what? Oh yeah. Okay. For a second there it looked like I destroyed him. But that was okay. That was actually a good fight. I am amazed though. I'm actually amazed. Perhaps heavyweights are in fact superior to tanks. I just need to use even more heavy weapons instead of the shield and the plasma rifle. An interesting proposal. Perhaps. Perhaps. Heavyweights are even better, actually. It's an interesting proposal indeed. Oh, it's the same guy again. Can't say I'm surprised. Fucking coral. I mean terminal armor. But I'm beyond complaining about anything at this point. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You won against me before! And I didn't disconnect on you! What the fuck? What a piece of shit. Come on. You know what? This is unacceptable. Yes, I'm not saying I never disconnect. But I would never disconnect like that. What the fuck? Let's shame him a little bit. Of course I can't comment. Piece of shit. Look at this guy. He's an asshole. Russian. Normally I have no bias against Russians, but I guess every nation has its assholes. Not honorable. What the fuck is your problem? I mean, you could say I'm using a scummy build. Yes, absolutely, and I wouldn't say anything against it. But you just won against me before. So obviously you stood a chance. What the fuck? Asshole. We're remembering this name, never giving him a win again. Man, I'm just happy that actually disconnecting counts as a loss. Because otherwise it would be like everybody would just disconnect constantly. At least this tank looks beautiful, doesn't it? Still. You know, seeing all of these builds does make me reflect a little bit, though. Perhaps, just perhaps, there is room for improvement with this guy. The KRSV has always been a loyal and worthy ally, but perhaps I can get something more out of it. Something stronger, something more powerful. This thing would perhaps prove to be worthy, but I don't know. I mean, point being, I need something to punish. I need something to punish. The one stun doesn't work anymore. Simple as. I need something to punish after a 2 stun. I mean... Let us just start from scratch for a moment. Everybody uses these, so we shall use these too. And I think they look awesome. What you planned now, my bro? Nothing. I'm just thinking that perhaps there is a better solution than tanks. Perhaps what I should actually be doing is... fuck it. I have planned nothing anymore. I must stick to a build. I know this build works because it's apparently something that people use and fear. I must stick to this and just continue, I guess. I mean, I've already reached a point where I'm using this build, and I'm not proud of it. Honestly, I'm not. But the amount of tanks I've gone up against is equal to the amount of tank busters I'm going up against at this point. Ironically enough, they're pretty powerful. Like, all of them are pretty powerful. Like, all of these are actually builds that really kick ass. Like, I have not... Like, the coolest guy I've met so far is the dude with the stun shield, with the scutum, and I've learned a lot from him, just by looking at him. I've learned the value of these new flight legs. I've learned that you can keep a weapon charged behind the scutum. I didn't even know that! What the fuck? That guy has a strat, and I have great respect for that. Absolutely. I guess I will not be reaching S rank today unless I consistently get some fucking good matches at, for once. But I'm afraid this is not happening. But it's weird. It's really weird. I mean, I would have assumed... I mean, if I get laggers like that, okay, you know what? This build is still weak to laggers that prevent me from actually getting my shot in. And if I get laggers again, I am going to fucking disconnect. Ah, an interesting tank buster. Ear shots. Well, I gotta stay in the air and just pray to God I will actually be able to stun him and shoot him. A tank buster again. This is not a very good build. He's using fucking miniguns. They're not good. I should be able to win this, seriously. No matter him being a tank buster. Yeah. What does he expect? Oh, he's faster than me. Fuck. Yeah, I can't keep up. If he just keeps his distance, I can't really do much. I can't fucking keep up with him, man. I can't do anything. He just keeps his distance, continues to fire his ear shots. But I can't shoot him. I can't hit him. He's just too maneuverable for me. Because everybody is more maneuverable than I am.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
But still, one mistake. One mistake of him. And I can still win. Glorious, isn't it? He makes one mistake. And I win. Tank is a rock thing that can't deal with something that can move fast. Well, actually, yes, he can. He just needs to make one tiny mistake. One tiny mistake and a tank is about as unforgiving as Putin. Only sad thing, I can't really regenerate energy. Oh, close. Close, close, close. Not that easily, my dude. Not that easily. I really wish I had, like, the ability to regenerate energy with this build. That's something that I actually sorely miss. Okay. Nice try. Oh lol. What? No way! Oh my god. Congratulations, my dude. But this isn't working. Like this constant this isn't working. This just isn't working because I can't regenerate energy, which means I can't pursue. So that's a serious flaw about this build. Me not being able to regenerate energy. I must use the coil reactor for this. I really must. There's no other way. I must use the coil reactor. Or I must basically not use energy. Ever. Until I charge. Oh my. How disappointing. Lol, that still hit me? Bullshit. I can't even keep two weapons charged? Are you kidding me?
50%.
Oh, what? Lol. What the fuck? What a match. What a glorious match. I win. Victory. I'm so proud. Like that was the greatest victory I ever achieved. But no, seriously, it's the first victory in what feels like ages. But I must change this AC, man. This is just not working out. This is the reason why nobody's using the KRSVs on a tank. Because, I can't regenerate energy with these pieces of shit. So I'd basically have to use Coral Reactor, and I'm not doing that. I mean... is there anything else I could use? Maybe the redshifts. Let's try it. Let's give it a 3. Nope. Wait a moment, what? Oh, yeah, okay. If I use this, then I can use this. Okay, and this is apparently like these laser cannons are awesome, okay? This just isn't happening, my friend. This is not happening. If I use the KRSVs, I'm not using anything else, apparently. That's the gist of it. Because the energy just isn't there. Like, I can't use the KRSVs and this thing. If I use this thing, like these two, let me think. Fuck the KRSVs for a second there. If I use these things, then I should use something else in my main hands. How about these, perhaps? New weaponorama, you could say. Let me just test it for a moment. And, huh? Huh? Ah, yes! Okay, so that works. I can of course use other arms for these. I can use these, for example. I can probably also use a significantly smaller frame, perhaps this one even. Let's see, how does it work? It's not very fast, but it's fast enough. Yeah. But let us not discount a certain possibility. No, okay. Good. Good. I have pulse armor with the thing. Good. With this build, I am now basically a tank. I don't have that much AP, but it's okay. I really have almost no AP. 3000 AP less. For what? For the ability to charge energy and fly. Well, I can fly and charge energy with this thing. I guess it's better than nothing. But it cost me 3000 AP, and it also put my attitude stability to shit, and my hit frame is still huge. Am I even a tank? Well, it gives me immunity to earshots much easier. Under 2000 attitude stability. Well, we can try, I guess. Feels wrong, not using the load like that. Wait a moment, haven't I tried something very similar not too long ago? I have. This is my fucking wheelchair build. Yeah, fuck this. I mean, you know what? This is a build that I'm used to use. Okay? It won't win against everything, but it's fast, it's original, it's not on the dark side. The good thing about this build, I have a shield, and I have missiles, which are nice. I just need to be skilled. I will not always win, okay? But I should be able to win. And when I'm fighting a tank, I have some new appreciation for the fact that even though he's a tank, I can still do damage to him if I just keep my fucking distance. But I know that already, and it still didn't work.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What the fuck? What? You know what's cool about the whip? You can't see it. You can't see it. You can't see it for the love of God. You cannot see it. Maybe I'm charging this thing these things way too much. What the actual, what the fuck, what the fuck was this shit? Unfortunately, there is this rocket that is apparently really fucking awesome. There's a certain rocket, ladies and gentlemen, that's really fucking awesome. I can't win against something like that. I charge towards it, it just fucks me up. I don't understand it. Like, what the fuck did she even lose? What's this shit? Oh no, I don't care. Why does it always immediately open up Steam? I always click the wrong fucking button. Rockets. That's not even something special. What the hell? I should be acceptable against missile spammers, but I guess not against that one. Okay, let's just try again. At least I'm getting acceptable matches again. How did I do so good this midday? I don't know. I didn't see an actual lightweight in ages. I must rephrase. I don't think there's that many lightweights anymore in this elo. Apparently not. Like, lightweights are dead. I was wrong. Everybody is using either a tank, a fly guy, or a heavyweight, like this. I must not actually charge my weapons up all the time, apparently, because that's just not working. Charging my weapons constantly does not work. Unless I have cover, perhaps, but not against the fly guy. Not against the fly guy. It's just not working. Because against the fly guy, I will just not be able to set in the shots. Or should I be able to set in the shots? That's the actual question. Is it a question of timing and skill, or is it a question of it's just not gonna happen? It can obviously dodge, however the hell it wants. Like, its dodging ability is there. Perhaps what I should do... Oh my god, look at that. A normal fucking build. It's symmetrical, but a normal fucking build. And it looks awesome. Let's see if I can actually win against a normal... Oh my... And somebody wanted to talk me down because I disconnect on people that lag like crazy, or on the same build that counters me for 10,000 years. Because I got ranked with it again. But this guy just immediately disconnected when he saw my build would win against his. Well, can't blame him. I don't think this is the elo for his kind of build. I don't even know if this is the elo for my kind of build. Look at it. Look at it. I use KRSV guns. And apparently, the reason why nobody uses them is because they are not as good as I originally thought. They are only good if I charge them. They cannot one-stun most enemies on this elo. They can only one-stun lightweight builds. If they cannot one-stun, like, they can stun, so that the second one will usually hit. But if they are not critically damaged, it will not deal that much damage. It will deal like 4,000 something. Like 5,000. No, wait a moment. How much? I think 5,000. It deals like 5,000. That's a lot in theory. But if you look at it neutrally for a moment, like fully charged, yeah, 5,044. That's actually pretty good. But if you look at it neutrally, I have to charge for like an eternity, and then I have to have it on cooldown for like an eternity. So it only works when I'm willing to sacrifice 90% of my fire, like 95% of my firepower, because all I have left otherwise is this plasma missile launcher, for an eternity. So it's not worth it unless I have cover to run away into, unless I have a lightweight build that I can one-stun. It's just not worth it for most battles, apparently. Which is why, apparently, switching in between the coral and the big laser rifles is so much better. Let's just try a few more times, I guess. I've been so successful with this build, man. What happened? I guess I reached the A rank. That's what happened. Oh, will you disconnect on me again, my dude? I'm honestly sorry you got ranked with me. I don't really have that much sympathy for you for disconnecting, but I honestly would prefer you don't. I mean, just have mercy with me, man. I would never disconnect on the first phase. Maybe it was an honest disconnect, who knows? And maybe my build won't even defeat his, you know? But he's not lagging. Yeah. I can actually get my shots in. I can actually hide. I can one stun. I missed. That's ultra rare actually, but it happens. Oh yeah, that was dumb. But look, on this map I can run away and hide, and there's not much you can do against this. Because I can just run away, hide, wait for my ACS to go, my build-up to go down, charge up my weapons again, re-enter combat. I can do that. It's a little bit scummy, in a traditional sense, but it's okay in terms of strategy and in comparison to what the others use. Against builds like this, I win with this build. It is tanks against which I will usually lose, and fly guy masters that have absolutely mastered the art of being a fly guy, I guess, are also too much for me. Toll. He's not really jumping around very high. What was his core expansion? I guess he uses soul armor. I wish to thank you, my friend, for actually giving me a win. But I feel like I would have won with everything against him. There, like... I don't know if the build like his is meta material here. On this rank, really, I don't. But yeah, I really need, like, this build requires cover to hide. Any kind of cover will do. I need some energy to be able to retreat and cool down. That is part of this build strategy. With these huge ass guns, unfortunately, I do not have the ability to carry anything else. Unless I be a tank. Maybe I should just be a tank. I mean, let me have one more look at the tank. The idea here being basically the same. I mean, let me use the coral generator. If I use the coral generator, can I now recharge? Probably not. Seriously, how would I be able to recharge just because I used the coral generator? Yeah. A part of me actually had hope. But okay, maybe I'm once again looking at this completely wrong. I mean, yes, sure. The earshots are awesome. But their travel time. Stun needle launchers, however. Oh, come on. How much is it? Oh yeah, I think actually. Unfortunately, this one is already. Yeah, this one was already on the lower end. But let's see. If this won't work, then I'm afraid. Come on, no. Sad. I really think I have something going here, actually. Nope. But okay, the idea with the stun needle launchers might actually be good. I think. I mean, they basically go around the entire, charge-up animation. Their flight speed is insane. As punishment weapons, they would be superb. 100%. Plus, this looks pretty good. But I need to be able to recharge. Alright. Gotta be the coral generator, I'm afraid. Yeah. Can I at least use the bigger FCS module then? Nope, not even that. Whatever. Like, what's better? What do I want? The bigger FCS module or this head? It's a good question, actually. I already have a crap load of attitude stability. But I also already have a crap load of... Wait a moment. This has already a very low energy imprint, actually. Well, let's just... Wait. Let's just test something. Let's say I use this thing here. But I use the smaller FCS. Can I reach... Can I still... Like, this is a good mix of both. Can I still recharge? Huh? Can I recharge? Huh? Huh? Nope. Okay. So it really has to be... Like, if I use this head, however... Can I then use the bigger FCS? Probably not, but we'll try. No, not even... Okay. So no matter what I do, this FCS it is. And, wait, I already tried that, but because I'm paranoid, I'll try again. I'm not even able to use this head with the smaller FCS, right? So it has to be the cheap head and the cheap FCS, right? Yeah. Okay, and I guess I should consider myself lucky that I get even that much. Okay. Nice. Good. Fine. Oh, because I like the way this looks though, let me save it newly. Wait, no, that can stay the way it is, but I want to change the SC name. Let's just give him fucking Seeker. Not a good name for him, but who cares? Good. Let's quickly test it against Freud, because I'm somewhat proud of it, to be honest.
Final arena combat aptitude.
Main system activating combat mode.
This is actually pretty nice. The flight path of these things is just glorious. Let me restart and try one more time, actually. Ah, no, it's the same deal. If it hits, stun needles. If it one stuns, stun needles, then... If it doesn't, then, second one, and then try stun needles. I don't have constant pressure with this thing. But who the fuck needs that, I guess? Who the fuck needs that? I will lose against missile spammers. I just hope I will not get any more missile spammers. I mean, come on. I would at least like to get fucking first A rank, but I guess not even that will happen. Ah. Ash meat. Well then, good luck, my dude. Yeah, you use your little stun needle gunnies. These are stun needle gunnies. And now he's gonna disconnect. No, I don't think he will. But still, it's gonna be interesting. I should be able to one stun, so first shot. Then stun needles, then happiness. I can't believe I wasn't able to one stun. beautiful. Oh. The entire one-stun thing is never guaranteed, but this might be an interesting tank build, actually. One with which I'm also able to regenerate energy, which is nice. This is hilarious, man. I'm almost willing to give it to him just because I think this is funny. Yeah, I should have fucking shot the stun needles first, man. But I didn't because I'm stupid. I honestly feel sorry for him. Oops, I meant actually. Whatever. But I guess this is a build that somewhat works. Let's continue using it. This is a tanked up version of my primary build. It can punish. It can actually punish. It can regenerate, unlike my previous version. It doesn't have missiles, but I don't really see the purpose of missiles, because against the missile spammer I'm gonna lose anyway as a tank. So I can only hope to be able to not get missile spammers, which is statistically likely according to my perhaps a little bit outdated knowledge, because previously my assumption was that most people would want to play lightweights, but unfortunately that assumption has been crushed during the time period of the last like 5 hours. Apparently a lot of people in these echelons use tanks and missile spammers to counter tanks. Oh look, it's that guy again. If he wins, I will disconnect. Because this motherfucker disconnected on me too after I was winning, after he won before. But I didn't disconnect. Now I dealt some damage, I gotta wait for him to come to me now.
AP at 50%.
He's so gonna disconnect the second round, man. Ooh, or maybe not. Wow! Nice. Good. Should he be winning, I will disconnect. Let me quickly prepare. Because he did it on me too, so I will not fucking give him an edge here. It was pretty good though. What the fuck is he?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
You're still not dead? Oh yeah, because he has thermal armor, yay! Nice. Fucking terminal armor. Oops. Oops, what the? That was interesting. Well, okay. That was a little bit disappointing.
AP at 50%.
I honestly hoped this would be successful. It did not, however, turn out to be. But the stun needle launchers are good. They're good. They're good weapons, honestly.
At 30%.
You know what? Let's not take any chances. He doesn't deserve it. The satisfaction. You could argue that what I just did was scummy. But, he did the same thing to me. I could have probably even won if I, like, got a little bit lucky, but I'm not giving it to him. Like, not after what he did to me. And I'm not naive enough to assume it was an honest disconnect, after I was clearly winning last time. I must confess, I played a little bit like trash here. And I must say one thing, with great earnesty. If you are fighting meta builds, even as a tank, you have to put in the effort, man. Even as a tank, you have to put in the effort. I feel stupid. Honestly, I feel stupid. It's interesting though, KRSV. A little bit disappointing that I was not able to, perhaps I should use the stun needles first? Then, the... Is there anybody that is heavier? Like, let's just... You do Michigan, I guess. Perhaps I should use the stun needles first, and then the KRSVs.
Evaluation program number 2.
Main system activating combat mode.
But they can't stun, apparently. I mean, the question now is what is better? What is better? First stun and then... Like, what is... No, the question is what is more reliable? If I need 2 shots to stun, what's faster? Like, as soon as he's stunned, what's faster? Shooting the stun needles or shooting the second KRSV? Stun needles or second KRSV? That's the question at hand. Stun needles or second like... Or should I first shoot the stun needles? That's important. Stun needles first and then the KRSV? Because if I if the stun needles hit, that the KRSV is guaranteed to stun 100%. Ah, what an irony. I'm almost willing to instantly disconnect again. But I'm not giving him that satisfaction. It's still the battle for who loses the points. He's going to disconnect on me. I guess I can already open Task Manager. Fuck. Why do I have to get this piece of shit again? But welcome to Armored Core. At least the battle is real that way. Because we have something to lose, baby. The fact he has stun needles is seriously sad. I mean, he has, I mean, what am I saying? The fact the stun needles can stun people instantaneously is seriously sad. I mean, that's why they're named stun needles. You know what? I'm not even going to disconnect this time. Because, I'm too lazy. I guess we're even. Yeah, see? It didn't hit. That's disappointing, actually. What? Finally. But yeah, I think perhaps it is smarter to actually shoot the star. Ooh. It's not like it matters anymore at this point. Well, yeah, I think it's faster to first shoot the stun needles. And then shoot the KRSVs. Or first the KRSV and then stun needles. That was garbage. You didn't see that one coming, did ya, my dude? Ah, fuck it. I just let him come to me. What the actual fuck? Nice. Okay, I guess we're even. I disconnected once, you disconnected once. We're even. You have redeemed yourself by force of destiny, my friend. I wonder if it is somehow possible to use boat with this. I mean, it is possible to use boat, obviously, but... I won't be able to recharge a light bulb with this. For the health points alone, I'd be willing to sacrifice it, but the ability to recharge, I can't sacrifice that. I can't sacrifice the ability to recharge. That is way too important. Please don't rank me with him again. Please don't rank me with him again. Please don't rank me with him again. Please don't. Please don't rank me with him again. It would suck. Balls. I didn't expect to be that unsuccessful either. Like, I expected to be halfway to S rank at this point. But I'm not even quarter of the way there. I'm not even a 16th of the way. Like, wait a moment. I'm not even an 8th of the way there. At this point, I'm about a 16th of the way there. Of the way there. A 16th. Can you say that? A 16th. A 16th. Whatever. Ugh. Starting to lose motivation, man. Apparently there's simply not that many people online anymore at this. And I don't know if I even want to continue. I mean, I would like to be S rank, but the fact I had to stoop to heresy, I can't call it heresy that I use tank builds, but because apparently without them, it's just not happening anymore. I could perhaps use a fly guy, which is significantly higher in prestige. Like the guy that says no booster, like that's pretty good. I can respect him. What that guy achieved, I can only admire, honestly. I learned a lot from him. I hope he reaches S rank. That was the best build I've ever seen. The guy with the new legs, who taught me that the new legs are awesome. And the Skutum. I have nothing but respect for him. That was the most respectable, like, that guy is awesome. Let me tell you that guy is awesome. However, I have no respect for, like, maybe I shouldn't say it like that, but the combination of coral and laser, it kind of sucks. That's kind of cheap. But is mine so much better? No, it's not. It's not better. It's not better. It's actually worse, because I'm a tank and he is not. So yeah, I'm not complaining. The only thing I'm complaining is that I have to use a tank. I could use coral and laser. That would be a little bit less dishonorable. But I don't even want to, actually. Okay, last try. If it won't work, I will probably go and build a little bit again. Finally. Hey! Nice to see you again. And now he's using Zimmerman's. Why isn't he using any back weapons? I would want to send him a friend request because I actually I liked him. I actually liked him. I thought that his stuff was creative, first and foremost. And I also thought that he's just generally a cool guy. Why the fuck did he do that? Yeah, I like him too. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I misclicked. Misclicked! Misclicked, I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm obviously going to win. Like, I guess you're a little bit outweighed. I must respect him. Or actually, like, that didn't feel good. If I knew he just wants to die, I wouldn't have boxed him. I would actually be interested in how, I so respect him for not just disconnecting, because it's what I wouldn't do it either. Except of course I would be disconnected on before, but I wouldn't do it either. That's actually interesting, like, thank you for the win, my dude. I have nothing but respect for you. I don't want to do this anymore. Actually not. I don't want to use this shit anymore. Oh. I wanted to make a guide of armored just closed. I swear to God that wasn't me. But let me like, just in case anybody is still watching. I wanted to make a guide about Armored Core. Let me quickly check on something. Has my friend bought Armored Core? If he has, I will continue. If he has not, I guess I will not make that guide anymore. Okay, thank God. He has not yet bought Armored Core. I mean, it's a good game, and I recommended it to him, but he said, yeah, he's gonna pick it up on sale, and I think that's the wise thing to do. Let me quickly check when the New World DLC is coming out. I mean, if there's any news on New World cross-server expeditions. Apparently nothing new. I don't know. I have most certainly gotten my values worth out of this controller, man, but... At this point, I kind of start feeling, a bit... a bit stupid, you know? Whatever, let's continue. I actually should be learning. I have so many tests ahead. But I said I give myself until New Year's Day and I have 1 day left. It would have been wise to start a week earlier, but I can't blame myself for that, actually. Oh, I never bring, like, it's Christmas. It's okay, it's Christmas. And I got this new controller, man. I must use this fucking controller. I'm amazed at how long the power lasts on this thing. I really don't have to ever... Like, if I just let it recharge while I sleep, it apparently will last for basically ever. But yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. I guess I can delete that one. Maybe I should try this guy's build though. But I want something... Direct hit adjustment of 190. Oh, this is a wise fucking choice. I can absolutely see why he used that. And does he... like... Is there any alternative to the earshot? Overburdened my ass. The hell? Oh, this is hilarious, man. Oh yeah, I don't need that. I mean, this would actually be nice. Basically his build at this point. But it's interesting. I must give him compliments. I did not come up with this build. It was the dude whose name I forgot. This guy is awesome. Oh yeah, I can keep this thing charged, man. This is a creative build. And I like it. I really like it. Only, like, I didn't really come up with it. I must confess. But I understood it. I worked my way towards it piece by piece. Oh, it's Queen Bee again. Interesting. This is probably going to be interesting indeed. Wow. Lol, she didn't. She deleted me out of existence. I guess one huge weakness of this build is still the fact that it actually requires well. What the fuck?
At 30%.
Yeah. Okay. I wish I could have seen the other guy fight against this girl here. Seriously, man. What the? It's not even like this is just missiles, man. This missile is just so fucking good. Seriously. You know what? I will try to utilize this missile again. Because this missile is just so fucking good. So fucking good. Where did we have something like this? This build, I could use this build as a basis, I guess. Well, let's instead use that one. Now where is it? This is just... This missile, man, is just insane. Insane. By how much? Not that much. Oh, come on. Come on, don't do this to me. You know what? Whatever. I should check if yeah, I use for this I obviously need a better FCS. Damn it. Damn it. Let me quickly check. This missile is so good, man. Seriously. Oh yeah, absolutely unacceptable. Not very good, but... Can I perhaps use another head? No. How much? 230. I'm not using this fucking head, okay? Fuck you. I mean, this basically guarantees a one-stun. Kinda nice, actually. This missile is just so easily a meta weapon. It's hard to dodge. It avoids garbage shields. And it guarantees a one-stun, which is basically, like, awesome. Like, my plasma missiles, unfortunately, just didn't do that. As much as I wish they did, they just didn't. Hey! I fought this guy before. This time we shall stay at a distance. He's not exactly a courageous breed, is he? Dude, no. I mean, okay, I have so much time to react. Maybe somebody that didn't play the story would actually lose to this. Shit. Shit! That was pretty good of him. Shit! Awesome guy. I give him that win with all of my heart. The rockets are awesome, but apparently even they cannot... Like, they cannot overcome a shield, but apparently not a huge S-pillar. Just sad, really. Just sad. Uses his earshots to the maximum of effects. I can feel the worst FCS, man. I can really feel it. Oh, come on.
At 30%.
Gotta give him that. Like, he earned that. Nice. Ear shots and miniguns. I mean, I'm pretty susceptible to ear shots, unfortunately. But I feel like I should try that again. Absolutely should try that again. Problem being, my target tracking is so shit now. that I really struggle hitting anything with these things at this point. Which begs to question the entire usage of these things. Let me try it one more time though. Like, my target tracking is so bad now. That's an actual issue. I cannot use a tracking system so horrible. It's good for missiles, but it really takes way too long for me to hit my shots with this thing now. Hey, I think I've thought that guy before. Like, I must let people come to me now. I must never be aggressive. I must utilize these missiles. They must come to me, because otherwise, I will not hit. I cannot charge at all. I can basically get rid of these thrusters with this. But the idea is pretty good, I think.
AP at 50%.
Come on.
AP at 30%.
Interesting. I was so close. But yeah, I think I can get rid of these thrusters. But can I? I mean, I still have to make a getaway. But in return, I could probably get significantly better, like a better helmet and a better FCS. But then again, the FCS is already pretty good. Like, the only thing I'd be getting is a better helmet. But yeah, you saw that? I couldn't hit shit. Despite him coming to me, I fucked up the moment. Where the fuck is he now? I don't even know where he is. Oh yeah, you see? That was... not able to hit anything. Not able to hit anything with this tracking. I cannot use such horrible tracking with this. This just doesn't work. The only alternative would be to, significantly, accept significantly longer cooldowns. It's the only alternative. Because this is... I already have not such good tracking with these arms. But in combination with this... Nah. Unacceptable. I need this. Which means this will take almost twice as long to log on. Which begs the question if this even works. How sad. Perhaps, just perhaps. No. No. No, but perhaps, just perhaps. It's worth a shot, actually. I mean... Why can't I try stuff out from there? That would be so nice. The idea being, it doesn't have to log on when he's stunned. That's the idea. That's the trick. The log-on time is enormous, yes. Now and then I can fire it. The reload is not that high. Interesting idea. Could work. The missiles are better. No questions asked, but it's just not working. I need that FCS. That's mandatory for this build. Without that FCS, I can put that build into the garbage bin. Problem being, it's basically guaranteed that I'm no longer able to one-stun. Having to two-stun is annoying. Maybe I'm thinking down the entire wrong... and... Maybe I should use my other build again. The other build is perhaps just better. Ooh. Ooh. A fear-inspiring opponent. For sure. Let's see how good he is. Problem with this build, I have to stand still for basically everything I do. Or for most of what I do, that is. Let's see. Ach, wie gut, dass niemand weiß, dass ich Rumpelstilzchen heiß. Okay, could somebody please explain to me why, in God's name, the second one didn't hit? I mean, he was standing still, for crying out loud.
AP at 50%.
Why would you... I was fully expecting full summer.
AP at 30%.
Now or never. It worked, I guess. I do not necessarily consider his build godlike, but it worked. Nevertheless. I mean, the start animation of these is very short, and it doesn't really matter if they're locked on or not. That's the key. It doesn't really matter if they're locked on or not. Maybe in the beginning I can let one fly, but it doesn't really matter if they're locked on or not. That's the key behind these things. When they're stunned, I can shoot. They will always hit because they have tracking. So the key is just stunning people. Problem, they don't really deal as much damage as I wish they would, unfortunately. Ah, well, we'll see. And of course, I'm still gonna lose against the Shield Master like that. Oh, look, it's Gotsu again. Let's see. Let's see what we can do against him. Holy shit, the 4 seconds of cooldown before I get more energy, like, it tends to feel like it could as well be poor millennia. Oh. You nowhere feel the length of a second as much as in video games such as these. That felt good. That felt really fucking good. My build may be symmetrical now, and perhaps a bit uninspired and cheap, but at least I have one trick up my sleeve. Oh, a tank. Well, let's try our best. Keep distance, try to hammer him with rockets, I guess. I have rockets now, actually, yeah. Keep your distance, try to hammer him with fucking rockets. Oof. Where the fuck is he? He's closer than I would like him to be. Oh, this is cheap as fuck. He does not deserve to... I wonder if he can regenerate energy. He was so good at catching me there. I mean, unfortunately, I must say this. I'm still weak as fuck to tanks, but this guy really tickled the most out of it there. And he is just using the cheapest fucking laser shit you can use, man. I can't dodge his shit, but he can dodge mine? What is this shit? Why couldn't I dodge his shit?
50%.
Seriously.
AP at 30%.
Oh yeah, that didn't hit me for some reason? Strange. Ain't that easy to kill. Fuck. But I guess I am still dead. But at least it was a battle, I guess. I envy him. For already being so high on the ranking. I wonder if this build of mine now has the potential to achieve the same. All I changed was give myself even more weaponry. I guess this is a good build in terms of what it does, because this actually does allow me to somewhat deal damage even after I perform a 2-stun. And I'm free to do it in whatever order I want, at least. I mean, the trick of his build was simply not using the KRSVs. He just used the normal laser guns. Good. It's not that easy keeping your distance from a tank if you're not a fly guy. Or a really fast dodger. Oh, not that guy again. I feel sorry. I mean, his build is just weird. Like, with his little laser things, he at least had an idea, but this is not gonna win against me. Is he just giving away wins? Why did the second one not hit? I think he's just giving away wins at this point. This feels so bad. Thank you, I guess. Ah, yes, the desert map! The desert map! There's the forest map, the crash map, the final boss map, and the desert map. And I think that's the only 4 maps there are, actually. Yeah, I think that's all. That's the only 4 ranked maps that are acceptable, apparently. Oh, a new face! How long has it been? I've continuously kept seeing the same people over and over again. Unfortunately, at some point I felt like I'm just a harder mob, like I'm not... Oh, whatever. We have embraced the symmetry. I'm... I'm amazed I was able to hit that. Felt like luck. Because that was those were desperate shots, actually. But I'm also amazed at how accurately these things keep the lock on, man. Seriously. Yeah. Fuck yeah, these stun needles apparently did some of the trick, actually. I really have to put in effort, though. Like, this is tough. I really have to try. Oh. But yeah, the double stun alone just wasn't cutting it. I really needed more, apparently. If that guy had used the other guy's build, I would stand no chance. Against that guy, like, that build is so good. But apparently whenever the hell I use it, I get missile spammers, so fuck. Fuck no. But it's not my build anyway, so I'm just... It is a very exotic and... unique build. I have nothing but respect for it. Once again, it's the best build I've ever seen so far. Ah! Oh, it's that guy! Game Warden! Yeah, I remember him! We've been fighting him before. Hello. Long time no see, old friend. Not bad. Oh, I'm winning? cool.
Right hand ammunition, left hand ammunition. AP at 50%.
Like, he has gotten bold, man.
AP at 30%.
Man. A little bit disappointing there. He knows when I have to come to him, which I unfortunately have to, apparently, he will win. So I guess I can't do that anymore. Man!
AP at 50%.
Goodbye, my dude. This is why I need the fastest thrusters in the game. I can't even think of not using the fastest thrusters, man. I need the fastest thrusters, and I have the fastest thrusters. Because I need the fastest thrusters, and you know what? This time... it was stupid. I don't want to be an asshole though. I like this guy's logo. How relaxed. That was kind of beautiful, don't you think? If I get one more win, I'm already happy. I have regained my honor. I stooped low and high. I fought builds that I can only admire. I have a crap load of fear for them. I have a build now that complements my KRSV build, I guess, because now I have the luxury of being able to punish even a 2-hit stun, because most builds require both hits from both KRSVs. It's very rare that I'm able not to do so. I've created a tank that is based on the same principle, but it's slow, and I think this is actually better. Oh, it's that guy again. After this, I'm gonna send him a friend request, because I just feel such an empathy for this guy at this point. I almost hope people fight me though, because honestly, he's just awesome. He's just donating the win. Such a nice guy. But if I get ranked with him again, I will disconnect, because I am not accepting this. And this is the core problem with this game. He knows he stands no chance. He knows he stands no chance. That is the core problem with this game. So why would he fight me? Granted, I don't know how serious this guy actually is, but he knows he stands no chance. So why fight? Okay, I can't count that as one more win, I guess. And as a matter of fact, I must say this much. As much as I like to preach that Armored Core has a rock, paper, scissors problem, it hits me again and again that there are builds that escape this meta. Like, for example, the guy with the fucking, like, Scutum. The guy with the Scutum can, like, is a little bit like the boat thing. It's just 1 in a million. And even it can be defeated by rockets that are aggressively attacking it from the side. I wish I could fight him again in terms of, like... I wish I had him as a bot or something, because it amazes me that he lost against my won against my boat. But I managed to kill him once with a tank. I just overwhelmed him with the tank that one time, but... I couldn't do so with the boat. I hope he is S-rank already, because if anyone I met so far deserves it, it's him. In terms of raw objectivity, if anyone I met here so far deserves it, it's him. Oh my god. I'm disconnecting. I'm not doing this again. I'm curious if she, or I guess it's a female life judging by, but I don't know. If this person will disconnect again. I can't fucking do this. Let's see what he does. Where is he going? Is there anything here? Yeah, this is where we fight the missiles. I'm not doing this. I'm disconnecting. Because I don't deserve this. And again... Maybe the best solution would be to just stand here and call it a draw. Because I'm not fighting him. I don't want to lose points though. Like, I would be disconnecting. But I think it's okay if we just call it a draw. This is a gamer moment. But it's bullshit! This shouldn't be the case! Because just because my build counters his doesn't mean that this should be a thing. We should just be able to fight. And we are able to fight, but I'm just gonna one-stun him. And if I'm lucky, I'm just gonna one-combo him. So this is bullshit. But seriously, why is he using the Zimmerman? He had a significantly better build last time. The sides are reversed now, right? Like in football. Yeah. Oh no, unfortunately not. But okay, it doesn't really matter in this game if we're honest. Can I destroy this bridge? No, this bridge is indestructible. I'm not giving him this as a loss. I'm not giving him this as a loss. I know it doesn't matter for him. But this is the least I can do. It's tempting to just kill him and get the points. But that would be against my honor. Then again, this is a huge waste of time. But I've already started. If I get ranked with him again... yeah, then I might just kill him, because otherwise, like... I don't want to waste that much time, but... for my consciousness, this is the one time where I really have to give him a draw. What I like is you would desperately search for some kind of breathing animation, but there's none. Or is there? Well, there's some glitter in the sunshine. It almost appears as if they're breathing, even though I know they're not. I hope he didn't interpret that as some kind of insult, because it really wasn't meant like that. If I get ranked with him again, though, then that would be absolute bullshit. Well, but then I would kill him, because I don't want to wait 4 minutes just sitting around again. And I don't want to lose the points, so... If he had fought me, I would have disconnected to give him the win. Oh, wait a moment, no. Then I would have to let him kill me. Stupid me. It's oh my god! This is... this is bullshit, man! Where the fuck is he? Where is he? But okay, my dude, this time I'm gonna kill you because, yeah. Oh, lol, this time it didn't kill him. I don't want to waste all that time anymore. I'm curious though, if this round ends in a draw, do I still win? For science, I will not kill him this time. I hope he can forgive me for that little bit of scientific experimentation. But I've never had it happen that a second round, like, no, actually I had it happen once. If the second round ends in a draw, the entire match results in a draw. Unless, of course, it would go into a third round, which is stupid, I guess. No, it's always just 2 rounds. But this time for science, I'm not going to kill him, because I want to see if this gives me points. Just to make him feel more secure. If he attacks me now, I don't care. Mech looks good, doesn't it? I feel sorry for him. I fought him once and it was a good battle when he was like doing the... It was against him that I had the draw. But we both won once back then. Like he won once, I won once. That's what resulted in the, and then the third one was a draw, which resulted in us all both having a draw. Now I have won once, and I wonder if this will actually give me the points. This has never happened before, so I'm curious what'll happen now. Hey, I win? Why? Did I deal damage to him? I was so stupid. All I wanted to was... Did I deal damage to him? Impossible. No, I didn't deal damage to him. But, because, yeah... Oh, thank God I didn't deal damage to him, yeah. So... It is... If I, win one round and the second one is draw, I win the entire match. Okay, so that's good to know. I didn't deal any damage to him. The bar did not glow. And on the restream, the bar did not glow, so I didn't deal any damage to him. I was stupid. All I wanted to do was activate the armor to be a bit cinematic, but, Let me look at that one more time, though. Just to be sure. Yeah, the bar did 100% not glow. Isn't it nice to be a streamer sometimes? Oh, holy hell. Interesting matchup. Interesting matchup indeed. Rockets. And what... I don't even remember what weapons he has. Rockets, launchers... just rocket launchers and rockets. Okay. Man, being a streamer has such advantages. I could just look at the restream. Ah, he's utilizing the knockback strategy. Oh, come on, terminal armor. 50%. Seriously? Why would you use terminal armor with that build, man? Use pulse armor. But your build, it isn't even good. Ugh. Use it or lose it. I wouldn't want to waste this win, who knows? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Thank you. It looks pretty awesome, that much I must say. Okay, I guess that should count as my last win. I'm 4,000 to go. That would only be 10 wins. Oh, 10 wins only? Holy shit. No, wait a moment. What? 5 wins. 5 wins. That would be 5 wins. 5 more wins, that's all. And I reached the next rank. Fuck. Yeah, I think we can do that today. With this build, 5 more wins, I think we can do that. I don't want to get greedy here, but I think I should push the skill, but because... And I don't even know if I can rank down again from lowest A. I don't know if I can rank down again. If I achieve the next rank, I was never in a situation where I actually rank down again. So I would like to find that out for science, if for nothing else. Oh, that guy's again, like how long does this... Oh, I don't want to fight this guy. It's almost like a punishment from God here. Ugh. But this build of mine at least works. I'm not gonna have a nice time against stun needle launchers or against Skutum users. But with this build I might even stand a chance against tanks, and that's nice, and I like that, and that's okay. Wow.
50 for AP at 30%.
Wow. Better now than never. Fuck! Hook! Fukurama! He was a terminal armor user anyway. Why am I always so easy to ambush, man? Oh, pain, let go of my soul. Oh. Yeah, I couldn't even activate terminal armor. Fuck this build, man. Such an uninspired build. It's basically just like mine, just with lasers instead of KRSVs. Might actually be better than mine, actually, really. Well, mine is better against light builds. Please don't rank me with that fuck again, okay? I don't enjoy fighting him. But if I get ranked with him again, I will do whatever I can. Oh, it's that guy again. Okay, no time wasting. What? What? Okay, he's apparently done with being an idiot. Now he's making me work for it. I can appreciate that. Oh, but he knows when he's lost, okay. What an awesome guy, in a way. In a way, this guy is awesome. He knows he's with an incredibly high chance not going to win anymore. So fuck it. I can't believe I didn't win this. What the hell are you doing now? What? That's some kind of revenge because I... Lucky Luke strikes again. Man, that FCS makes so much of a difference, it's insane. At least that was somewhat honestly earned. Four and a half wins. It's basically 5. But at least now I have 1 loss, good. 5 wins, 5 wins, come on, 5 wins, 5 wins. Then I can at least have at least reached the first stage. And I have gained much more knowledge this time. Using some tanks, using some fly guys today has improved my knowledge significantly. Tanks are still incredibly strong. That's nothing new. Hey! Hey, wait a moment. Haven't I fought this guy before? Well, I guess he will soon learn that a very significant part of my build is actually the ability to stun. And I don't think these can do that. But hey, that's the first time somebody actually copied me! And again, the ability to shoot afterwards is nice. Ugh, he has terminal armor again, right? Of course he has terminal armor. Otherwise he would have used it already. I mean, why would you use these arms if you're not willing to, like, why use these arms if you're not willing to use the KRSVs? You could use better arms. These arms aren't actually that good. I use these arms because that's the only arms that allow me to double wield the KRSVs. I have no other choice. And absolutely no other choice, actually. Yeah, with this build you have to be a little bit of a peekabooer. No, shit! Fuck. Or die already. Man. Well, sorry. I wish I could have ended it a bit more badass, but whatever. The laser guns are not as good as the KRSVs, definitely not. But they are significantly lighter. And they are good. Like, especially if you don't want to charge them. Man, this time of the year, my lips are always so dry. I feel like in the future, whenever I feel my lips starting to get dry, I must immediately use lipstick. Immediately. Because, I've kind of gone... Oh, he's copying my build. I feel so humbled. I'm honestly humbled. He's copying my build. I don't know why he's using this shitty hat, though. I feel humbled, man. I feel humbled, honestly. Okay, now it comes down to experience. I don't know why he's using that shitty hat. Perhaps a personal preference right there. But now it comes down to experience, my dude. And believe me, I have a little bit more, I assume. But I honestly feel humbled. This is actually pretty cool.
At 30%.
I feel honored. I am honored that somebody copied me, finally! Too sad it isn't with the shield version. Okay, I'm going to play defensively. I know he's not using a bad build. Or at least I know I'm not advantaged. At least not too much. So let's just play it defensively this time. I'm willing to really play it slow. Does he know where I am? He must know where I am. There's no way he doesn't know where I am. Can I just hide behind this fucking pillar? If this fucking works, I'm gonna eat a banana, man. No way. No way he doesn't know where I am. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. No way! No way! No way! No way he didn't find me. He knows that I'm here. He 100% knows that I'm here. Yeah, obviously he knows. He hears the shit. But you know what? I'm just gonna fly away now. Goodbye. Why? Can I continue to run away like a bitch? Like a bitch. Like a bitch. I wonder if he knew where I am. He must have known where I am. I mean, I understand he was playing along. Meta gleich los. I mean, meta equals logs. Yeah. Says the guy with stun needle guns? I mean, that's not exactly weak either. I would consider that meta too. But granted, it's not the king meta. I mean, it's a difficult term. Like, what is meta even? As mentioned, meta is, like, in a rock, paper, scissors system like this, not that easy to explain, actually. Fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, come on. What? Oh, okay. Don't add injury to insult, my dude. I mean, insult to injury.
AP at 30%.
Shit, 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 shit. Wow, I mean, that guy, like, normally I'm supposed to be able to, like, here, I'm kind of used to you having my shield. But that guy definitely tickles the most out of what I can, like, accomplish with this build. It's impressive, really. Well, I'm not gonna make it that easy for you this time. Me. Now come on! No, 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 no! Why didn't he shoot? I don't understand. Why didn't he shoot? Why didn't he shoot? He should have shot, but he didn't. Let me watch that in the restream. Like, I released the button, and he didn't. He lost the charge? Why did he lose the charge? I kept it pressed. Whatever. Whatever, man. Well, defeated me fair and square, and he wasn't even using a really good build, so yeah. Yo has the match today. Reforged, welcome back. Well, acceptable. I'm finally getting adequate matches again. My goal for today is just to reach the first block. Just the first fucking block. That's all I want. I just got a laser slicer that I should have been able to kill. If I still had used my shield, I would have been able to kill it, but the needles are a valid choice for this meta level. Absolutely. Better, actually. I hope I get this guy again, because he was interesting. Do I get this guy again by any chance? No. I get this guy. God damn it. Okay, let's fight honorably then. This time, we will fight honorably. Go to the death. I will not hide again. I just did it because I thought it was funny. And I didn't actually think I would succeed. Ooh. Wow, not bad. Much to learn you still have, my young Padawan.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Like, for example, that this build unfortunately requires you to be a little bit bitchy. Much to learn. Like, this guy copied my build. I'm so proud, actually. This guy copied my build. Much to learn he still has. And I wouldn't use hyper, I mean, terminal armor. But this guy copied my build, and I feel so accomplished. I feel so accomplished in myself that I found someone that copied my build, actually. In the Wild West, it is not a rarity for those to draw first to be those to draw again. I mean, obviously I have more experience with this build than you do, my dude.
AP at 50%.
Shit, shit, shit. Boost! Oh, that's what happens when you boost too soon. I mean, when you fucking mash the boost button, that's what happens. Which is why you must never mash the boost button. But it's bullshit. Sometimes I wish I could just disable the fucking kick. Because if you boost too soon, he doesn't boost. But if you mash the boost button to boost as soon as possible, he might do a kick. Which is garbage. 2 more wins. 2 more wins. Oh. I wanted to go to bed being S rank. I'll be happy if I go to bed being a quarter to S rank. Come on, 2 more wins, please, please, please. 2 more wins. Come on, please. Please, someone nice. Please not the Rubicon guy. I hate the Rubicon guy. Oh, it's that guy again. He made some changes to a build. Well, obviously his head was shit. He keeps learning. My Padawan keeps improving. My pupil keeps getting better and better. But he still needs to understand the core of this build. Which is basically you need to actually run away and use cover and shit. It's kind of the core of the build. Plus, the Wild West does not forgive mistakes. But just the one I just made. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, shit! He still needs to understand that this build is one that heavily involves using terrain, actually. And just running the fuck away, which is why I use the fastest boosters you can use. Does he not see me? And this, by the way, is the reason why I wouldn't recommend terminal armor with this build definitely at all. Like seriously, terminal armor with that build is not a good idea, because we have a crap load of attitude stability, and getting that back is always nice. Right, there he is. But I feel so accomplished by this guy. I will check his Steam profile and leave him a comment where I advise him, where I tell him that I feel honored by his build and I give him the advice. It's very important to play like a coward. Basically, I cannot deny this build is a little bit of a cowardly peekaboo build. Peekaboo. Whoops. Whoops. He's not using coral reactor, I think. Oh, he is using coral reactor. Why didn't the second one hit? That I would actually be interested in. Why didn't the second one hit? Seriously? Seriously, Armored Core? Why didn't the second one hit? Could you please tell me why the second one didn't hit? This is so ridiculous, but it is strategic. At Waterloo, Wellington only defeated Napoleon because he was using a mountain ridge to basically block out all of his cannon fire. Is it fucking honorable? Probably not, but it's effective. It's called strategy. And I'm like, basically, you know what? But that's what my young Padawan still needs to learn. My young Padawan still needs to learn to use terrain to his advantage. And he shouldn't be using terminal armor. Now, let me have a look at his profile. For once, I actually wanted to do this. And if I'm gonna add him as a friend, actually. I'm gonna add this target as a friend. Let's see if he accepts. Let's give him a few moments. Or maybe he accepts later, maybe he won't. Because I feel honored by him being the first guy that actually copied my build. That's an honor, in a way. Now, one more win. I would like to fight that laser slicer guy again, actually. Please don't rank me with him again, that would feel a bit wrong. I would take it, but wouldn't necessarily be the greatest of plans. Thank God that's me. For a second there I thought it's him, but I guess the resemblance is understandable. Shit. Ugh. Okay, I guess I really have to work for that first step. I should be able to win this, but if he uses the earshot well, which I'm afraid he will 100% do, but yeah, it makes me work for that rank, man. It makes me work for that rank. Come on. That, my dear friends, was judgment when he will reach the ground. When they reach the ground, I have a short time frame during which the shot is not guaranteed, but significantly more likely to hit. And unless they lag around like crazy, this is one of the most significant parts of skill when it comes to this build. I hope I can just avoid him. I'm actually going to fight like a bitch, because I really want this win. Unfortunately, he will not let me do that. So let's be honest. Wow. Lol. Why did he do that?
AP at 50%.
Oh, that was stupid. He's making me work for it, man. He's making me work for it.
At 30%.
Fuck! Fuck! Come on, come on! Oh, shit! Scheiße! I destroyed him too, though! Man, he's making me work for it. He's making me work for it, man! I guess that's the punishment for even considering being unhonorable there in the beginning. What? That's still their damage to me? He's making me work for it. He's making me sweat for it, man. He's making me sweat for it. That's what I wanted, though. That guy gives me no inch, no quarter, nothing. Why did that still damage me, Jesus? Bam! It was an honor. Black Ops X-90 Gun 946. It was an honor. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna send this guy a friend request too. What is he using again? Like, let me have a look at this shit again. He was using 2 Curtis. Okay, interesting, the small Harris. He was using normal missiles. And he was using an earshot. I don't know if the normal missiles are necessary. Like, did he not have enough, like... did he not have enough for, like, normal missiles? Obviously, his build is... a little bit, like, looks-oriented as well. But judging by the fact that he did use the light frame, he obviously did put thought into it nevertheless. But, that guy made me... that guy made me fucking work for it. And I love it for... I love him for that. I reached the first fucking base, man. Finally. What I care about now, as a matter of fact, let me change my AC. I've never lost. I will now purposefully lose a match. by using, I don't know, something fun. Maybe her. She isn't even that bad. I stand a chance winning against some builds, but I'm not a good lightweight user, simple as. And even if I was, this is probably not the best lightweight build. It depends, okay? If I get something really easy to beat, I will not make it look like I intend to lose. But that guy made me work for it, man. That guy made me work for it. I love it. Man, I'm so fast. Holy shit, am I fast. Man, this is fun as fuck.
AP at 30%.
Quicksilver. I forgot to actually look at the rank he has. I guess I have to play a little bit more defensively though, with this guy. Like, if I can. No way that missile's still following me. Lol. Fucking smart.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Well, okay. It was to be expected that I'd lose, but I didn't expect to lose that hard, actually. Interesting. Yeah, but okay. His main weapon is the fuck every lightweight build missile, I guess. I can rank down! Oh my god! Okay. But you know. Yeah. Sad, actually. I wish it wouldn't be. Because that means in rank now I will have to try hard like crazy. I can rank down. These bars are basically meaningless. That would of course mean that the guy was also fighting with everything he got. As a matter of fact, that'll be enough, I think, for today. Too sad that this isn't, like... It's interesting. Are the plasma missiles that good? Apparently, yes, the plasma missiles are some of the best weapons out there in Armored Core. I'm sad that you can rank down. I think it would have really been a better game if you were not able to rank down from the small, like the medium depots. But maybe that would make upranking too easy, huh? I don't know. Lol, didn't I save him? Can't tell me I forgot to actually save the dude. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, yeah, obviously I was just using those two. I didn't change anything else. I mean, this is a boring build, to be honest. The only trick up the sleeve of this build is that when I stun people with the KRSVs, these things don't need to be locked on. That's the trick. Other than that, this is actually a rather boring build. But it's effective. And the KRSVs are something that people are not used to, which gives me a little bit of an edge right there. What a beautiful Chaos Star, don't you think? Sometimes less is more. I thought about adding some wear and tear to it with the things, but I just like the pristine, perfect, clear look of it. Sometimes less is more, in my opinion. And I designed it myself 100%. "100% in line with the idea that sometimes less is more." And if you think this is mathematically like everything is perfectly attuned, no. For some, I did that. For some reason, it sometimes just didn't look right. Some of these little things I had to attune, in the end it turned out to be mathematically perfect nevertheless, but in a weird way. Hard to describe. I would have to go into the numbers, I don't want that right now. But it's beautiful, isn't it? I'm content. You know what? I would like to do one more custom match. This is such a beautiful build. And it is powerful. Sadly, while the drones can provide the punishment, it's unreliable. And, that is basically it. It's just unreliable. Oh wait, I shouldn't have seen that. It has been 8 hours, man. Do you take that much out of this? It's difficult to describe, but like right now I'm a little bit Oh, yes. Oh, it's just... But I'm going to stop now, Hyper Z. I'm going to stop now. I'm actually going to stop. I'm going to do one more custom match just for fun. Because I want to use a different build. I've learned a lot today. I've learned a lot about tanks. They're not that easy. Like, you still need to be good because people in this ELO, A and S, are apparently really cracked in terms of only using tank busters and stuff that can bust tanks with earshots and shit. You barely see normal lightweights anymore. So my illusion has been shattered that you, like, primarily you see lightweights. And, yeah. I think this guy isn't in for a good time. Nope, or maybe he is. Let's see if he gets greedy by any chance. People tend to get greedy when the enemy's attitude stability is low. Is that the team match? Oh no, no, that's just, I mean, obviously not. It's just duel. But I'm just doing this for fun. Lol. Like, why is he activating his assault armor? Oh, lol, I forgot I have assault armor too! I have forgotten I have assault armor! I always think I have thermal armor, but I have assault armor with this build. I keep forgetting that. Well, I could have killed him, but I chose to be epic. But that's okay. I don't want him to feel bad. And if he wins, that would also be nice. Maybe I make a stupid mistake now. Like, for example, not charging my drones. Why is he using his assault armor? Like, that's not how it works. It was an honor. That was a nice final match for the day. Final remark? I always thought, because so far, believe it or not, until my ranking from D to up to A quarter, I never ever ranked down an entire bracket. I was always just ranking up. And now I more or less purposefully lost the match, so I have an excuse, I guess, to see if I would rank down from these brackets. But yeah, you rank down from these brackets. You rank down from these brackets, so you better fucking fight hard. I thought they are like safe havens, like you have 4 stations on the way of your ranking up. But no, no. You have to go straight through. And with that said, I think I'm gonna end the stream now, yeah. It has been fun. I really haven't reached as much as I thought I would, but I've learned a lot. Let me recapitulate what I learned. Like what we learned in terms of Armored Core. First, it is true, I was warned, A and S, you obviously will only see meta shit. This was an honor to watch your stream, sir. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, let me take one more minute to recapitulate indeed. And it is true. A and S takes, like, there's people that really will want to win, and they will use whatever the fuck they can. It's exclusively meta builds at this point. Like, you will get a fly guy with a Skutum and constantly charged coral gun ready to be used. It's quite impressive, actually. And even if we ignore that, you will see tanks, but not as much as you'd think, because there's plenty of tank busters too. You will see earshots, which are obviously a tank buster weapon. And you will see a lot of missiles. So being a tank does not guarantee victory anymore, because for the lower ranks it is apparently the case that tanks dominate, because nobody wants to play missile launchers, but not anymore. So tanks do not guarantee victory on the highest elo. I also learned that apparently my KRSVs, with most builds, I will require a double tap to stun them. Which means I need a third weapon to deal out punish. Which means I will have to use stuff like the needle launchers, which have proven to be excellent because they are basically guaranteed to hit when I have stunned people. I am no longer using the plasma missiles because originally their idea was to pre-damage the enemy, so I basically get a guaranteed stun, but that's just not the case. It's awesome against stun needles, but it's just not that great against like in this elo apparently. The earshot guy is a professional mercenary. Like if you mean the last guy I fought to rank up before I purposefully ranked down, like that guy was that guy made me sweat for it. I feel honored to have defeated him, but he made me sweat for it. He made me sweat for everything, and I had to give 110%. If he had given 110%, he probably would have defeated me. I'm pretty sure it was just a casual match for him. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, he was apparently like very close to ranking up to S rank, so maybe he was probably really giving me a run for my money as well. And I had, but he, like, I'm proud to that was my last match for the day. And yeah, the build I'm most proud of is still this one. Just the way it looks, the way it feels. A bit anime-like, like it's not entirely my taste. But it's just a beautiful build. It's entirely non-symmetrical. It's just beautiful to look at. And it is very well capable of getting wins even in high elos. Only problem? Same problem like with the other KRSV guns. I basically am very unlikely to one-tap with this gun, which means I have to pre-damage him somehow. I wonder what the highest rank in AC6, that's actually easy to tell. Have a look. Oh wait, yeah, I can already tell. Here. That's S rank. And the best guy currently, what a surprise, he names himself Raven Rex. That's him. That's the best guy currently in all of Armored Core apparently. I'm not saying that this is actually his build, don't be deluded by thinking this is actually his build. But that's apparently the best guy in all of Armored Core right now. That's the highest rank. Congrats. Interesting setup. But you shouldn't, like, don't be deluded into thinking that this is actually built. You can, I'm not entirely sure, but I am fairly sure that you can just, you know, change your build, and then this build you changed will be displayed here. Slicer build. Wow, that guy looks awesome. Gatling gun, that's like one of the few things that are surprising. Another one. Man. But yeah. Wow. These guys, the Auroras are apparently really underestimated. I remember when I first used them, I was like, oh, they probably suck. But no, they're pretty good, apparently. I will hope that you will on the S rank list. Well, you don't need to... If you're S rank, you don't need to be on this list to be S rank. Interestingly enough, there's 3 people on level 100 for some reason. But, yeah, rating. I wonder how this rating ties in. But yeah, if I ever achieve S rank, that would be nice. But to tell you the truth, you get matched with a lot of annoying bullshit at this rank. Like, builds that are exclusively designed to win, which is normal. It is normal. But due to the nature of this game, it means that you will 100% lose more often than you should, even when you're the best of the best. It does not come down to skill. It's the royal flaw of this game. It comes down to the garage. But yeah, whatever. It's still a good game despite that, and that says a lot, actually. But yeah, with all of that said, it's been a nice stream. Until next time, I hope it's sooner than I would assume. I guess I can have one more night of streaming, but that'll most certainly be it. New Year's Eve night. I will be there, like, I don't think I'll stay until midnight. That's just annoying. But yeah, I guess I should. But I'm not the guy for smoking. I hate smoking. I've never smoked in my life. I don't want to start. I hate the scent. I have no disrespect for smokers, but I would never do it myself. But yeah, bullshit. Thank you for watching. May the internet be kind to you. Oh, it was your last stream for 2023? Yeah, I still read that. No, I don't know. 50-50 chance. Maybe I will start a stream tomorrow before midnight. Maybe I won't. I don't think that's that important. But yeah, happy New Year to you. And may the internet be kind to you. Let me personally say the final salute in the chat before I end it. But the curtain shall fall now.